right. It's monster hunting time. Here we go. Looks like audio's good. I think we're good. All right. Finally on my weekend. Play some Monster Hunter. I gotta walk around and talk to people, I forgot. Alright. I wish I could fix the shadows. Everything else looks great, but like shadows consistently like blink. It's not that big a deal, but it's a minor annoyance. Currently dying with man flu. Send thoughts, prayers, and big titty goth girls. Hey, sorry to hear it, dude. That's a bummer. Are you sure that, have you had anything to drink today? Is it possible that it's just withdrawal symptoms from alcohol and you think it's the man flu? Maybe you need to have a quick Guinness. Hey there, Beardy. BRP alcohol. How much for that thingy there? I don't think I've got enough. How about psycho serums? Can you hook a Mabra up? What? What do you mean you're out? But I really need a psycho serum. I have a top secret mission. Pretty please. Huh? Oh, hi there. Do I know you? Wait, oh yeah, I saw you back in Valhabar. Ketcha, what's up, yo? What's that? Oh, you talked to the commander? Seriously? He chewed you out during your very first conversation? That's a new record. He didn't Rathalos it with me until like our second chat. High five. I have totally got to introduce you to the rest of the gang. Over there by the antiquary is the ace gunner. She's totally chill. That means she makes good split-second decisions. I know she saved my poogies more than once. Woo. The guy over there talking to your caravaneer is a vet. In fact, he makes your average vet look like a total noob. Man, I do not like the way this guy talks. He's supposed to do some other mission or something, but he came back just to help us out. What a dude. And the scary-looking guy in blue gave you the blast furnace treatment as the commander. He's not so bad, though. In fact, I look up to him when I first started out hunting. He took me under his wing. Maybe he yelled at you because he thinks you're pretty okay. That's how it started with me. Anyway, we're all friends here. Go in peace. Hey, Hunter, the lady at the Valhabar market filled me in. You agreed to deliver the sushi fish and you didn't even make an annoyed face or anything, you big lug-a-ma-jug. Think you could do me a solid too? My little one put together a fish bowl the other day, but she doesn't have any fish to put in it. I'm lousy at fishing. I was hoping you could bring me some small golden fish. I filled a quest with the guild marm called Fish Wish. I'm counting on you, Hunter. I don't mind fishing. I know some people hate those kinds of quests. I don't. Splendid work hunting the Gypsaros. Now that Gypsaros materials are on the market, I can gather what I need. The caravan will soon have a fine ship because of you. You should be proud. Oh, have you spoken with the street cook? He had a favor to ask of you. Ace Lancer. Ah, the infamous Hunter. I've heard all about you from the Caravaneer. Claddensby has found a worthy-looking replacement. I, too, am a hunter. My companions and I are called the Ace Hunters. But really, all that means is that we've been around for too long. Haha. I must say the caravan looks far livelier than I remember it. Perhaps I was the one souring the mood. I used to be a member, you see. Ever since I left, I've wondered if I made the right decision. Not that the guild gave me much choice. They summoned me specifically for this new mission. Monstrous tasks like this are an honor for any hunter, the Caravaneer said. Take care of your new leader. He tried to make my departure easier, and now I know he's in good hands again with you. I'm confident you'll take good care of him and the rest of the group. How do I know? Because he knows. He chose you. Just mind that he doesn't drag you headlong into danger. He likes doing that. Man, lances are stylish. That big old shield. That guy looks cool. Ace Gunner. Oh, she's a babe. Oh, well, hello there. How goes the hunt? You know, of course I know you. You're on the Carabineers team, right? It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We're here to investigate a certain monster. Serious business, let me tell you. Anyway, we're just doing a quick stop over at this village. I hear you've come to build a ship. The ocean is serious business too. I suppose we should both try to help each other out as much as we can. Have you met our fearless leader? He's the guy in blue who looks constipated. Yep, that one. Don't worry, he may not be a champion smiler, but he won't break your kneecaps either. I hope he didn't lay into you about... Oh, he did? Sorry. Try to pretend he's a shark while he talks. You'll look at him a totally different way. Alright. Oh my god, so many people to talk to. Splendid timing. Streetcook asked me if I could help him get his hands on higher quality milk. However, I need to gather just a few small things before I can make his dairy dreams come true. Think you could help out? Check the villager requests if you want to know all the delicious details. Alright, what do you need? Kelby horn. Alright, I need to get one more Kelby horn. Hunter, I thought a way to make the Trovarians feel better. I'll cook them some of my #1 meals. It's a good idea, meow. Full stomach is the path to true happiness after all, but to make a delicious meals, I need delicious ingredients. The vendor I do business with says he'll send high quality ingredients if I capture again. Ooh, capture! Our first capture quest! Capture a Gendrome. Hunter, you'll help me capture Gendrome, meow. It'll be so easy, I promise. The Trovarians already got better. I thought of a good plan for nothing. Oh well. Why not capture a Gendrome anyway? We can upgrade the ingredients. I already gave Guildmarm the quest. I named it Roadwork. Cool, cool. I love capture quests. Let's see if there's any interesting Gypceros armor or weapons. Poison Battle Axe uses Gypceros parts. Velocidrome head. Ooh. That must be a rare drop. I wonder if I should turn my weapon into a Viper Bite, because I can make a Poison Battle Axe from scratch, and then I don't need to make another weapon and level it all the way up. So, Genprey, not... Okay. Tetsu Cabra Claw. And I can upgrade my other sword. Oh, and a Celtis Horn. God, I love making all sorts of interesting weapons. Congalala parts for that. Ah, Gypceros mail. Tetsukabra's better, I would say. Different weaknesses. Alright. I don't need anything yet. I will need to upgrade my armor soon because I'm taking a lot of damage now. A lot more than I was before. Those poor hunters are known as the Ace Hunters. The guild sends them out with important, sometimes top-secret missions. The Lance was a member of our caravan until recently. When the mission from the guild came in, however, he left. Not that there are any hard feelings. I, for one, am happy to see him in such good health. All right, what do we got here? Genprey Payback. What is that? Oh, that just means it's a hunting quest? Wait, what does the red sword on there mean? Okay, so it's slaying a bunch of like a bunch of little things is the sword, I think. And there's gathering. Yeah, let's kill some Genprey. Why not? Little easy quest to get started for the day. Get warmed up. I think I already did my items. Yeah. I redid my starting selection of items for every quest. I'm bringing Mega Potions now. That'll start helping as well. Free paintballs, baby. I don't even need them for this mission. Alright. Oh, if I see a big monster, I'll probably kill it. Even though I'm supposed to be killing Genprey. Honey. That was a good haul. I don't remember where I've seen Genprey. It might have been up higher around like 7? Or was it down at like 8? I can't remember. I'll take you. Let's go up to 4, I guess, for now. Oh, mushrooms. What's this? These nuts? Latchberry? Is that something for making bullets? I don't think I care about this. I don't remember what Latchberry does. I don't think I need it, but we'll gather it for now. Okay, no Genprey in here. Mushrooms. Yeah, blue mushrooms, baby. Give me that. Should I start combining stuff while I'm out here? Can I make anything good? I don't have any herbs. I did get the stuff to make energy drinks while I'm here. Ooh, but it fails without Book of Combos. I should make that at home with my Book of Combos. Unless I'm desperate. Hey, there they are. Hello, Genprey. All right, I need like 8 of those guys, I think, was the mission. Oops. Where are you going? Bugs. I'm gonna run out of space soon. All good stuff, though. Mushrooms. Hell yeah, more blue mushrooms? Man, this cave's got good stuff. Wait, I don't need to go back to 1. That's where I started. Maybe down to... over to 8? Or down to 3 and then back up to 8. Let's do that. Hey, there we are. Five to go. You know, I haven't killed any of these guys. I think I actually do need... those are like Bunahabra or whatever, right? I think there was something I wanted to make that I did need some Bunahabra parts. I think you want poison bombs usually to properly... because they tend to explode when you kill them. Although maybe I have a good weapon for them. I don't know. Yeah, that one exploded. Oh, you're not dead? There we are. What is that when my cat's like smoking blue? Is that something from the bugs? Monster fluid. Whoops. Is that one bigger than the others? Four more Gimprey. Yo, what up, Vortex? How you liking the new PC, man? What up, Dry? I like it a lot. By the way, what do you think of this emote? Perfect emote timing. It was. It's small on my screen. Is that Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5? That's good. Chris is literally best Resident Evil character. I'm a Chris stan. I'm always Team Chris. So yeah, that's a good one. Best RE character is Master Chief. More like Master Queef, am I right? Yeah, I said it. Sometimes I get a little edgy with my humor. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Ooh. Ah. So edgy. That one's too small, Vortex. I can't at all tell what that one is. I'm gonna have to like lean in on my screen. Change it to Edgelord J. I should start wearing like a black leather coat and a fedora, black fedora on screen. Honestly, I would love to get like a fedora. And just sometimes, just for fun, go like in character as like a fedora edgelord for a stream, but play it off like it's really, like it's serious. Chat is, I'm aware chat's covering my cam. I don't know where I want to put my camera on this stream because I think I should leave the bottom right thing uncovered where my camera usually is. Yeah, I guess I could move to the other side. I was a little concerned that might cover some stuff, but I don't think it will. I think that's probably the best spot to put it, like that. We'll do that. Behold his power. The moment we've all been waiting for, the man, the myth, the legend, Goku Black. Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah, look at that. You're already halfway to Reddit Edgelord since you're on Linux. I don't know, man. I feel like Reddit people would be like you, who would just hate on Linux for like being different. Because, you know, Reddit people are very much like herd mentality. I mean, sure, you could go to like a Linux subreddit, but that's not going to be like the general. Hey, look at all them Genprey. How's your day going, Mr. Fieldtry? Is work going well? I know Retro Q Gaming's having a bad day because he's like, wah, I don't feel good. I got the sniffles. Works okay. Every time I try to load up Dragon Age Origin, Ultimate Edition, or regular, it crashes all the time on me on Steam. I have a poo-poo in my immune system. I don't know, man. I haven't played Dragon Age Origins in so many years. Like, last time I played it was on the Xbox 360, so I can't help you there. I own it. I bought it on PC, but I've not replayed it. I really should, because I love that game. But I haven't played it since the 360 days. Ow, you son of a bitch. I didn't even know you were over there. Great game. I love that game. I mean, that's back when BioWare was like arguably the best developer in the world, in my opinion. I used to love BioWare so much. Like, every time a new BioWare game came out, I would be so excited. Morrigan is wife material. I feel like I preferred... Is the Bard girl is in that game too, right? The redhead? I feel like I liked the redhead more. But maybe I think she was in the first game. Maybe she was only in Dragon Age 2. It's been so long. And like the redhead assassin girl in that game. My problem with Morrigan was she looked like she smelled bad. Like, she lived out in the woods. I feel like she probably never bathes. That was my issue with Morrigan. Like, take a bath, then we'll talk. You know? Leilana, yeah. Gives her some seasoning. Ew. That's why you're sick right now. You probably slept with Morrigan and it ruined your immune system because she was so nasty. That's why I never get sick. I don't even talk to women. Hi, Doodle. Are you off to capture Gendrome? I am not. I'm probably gonna go fishing or do some easy quest. Rush's immune system would have worked, but he's too busy getting laid. For real, dude. We've all been there. Crystal Bone Collector. Feels right. Were you here when I had Shattered Limit at... So one female Twitch streamer, Faith, she's smoking hot. Way better looking than Amaranth. I didn't agree with that, but I don't think that Fieldstry rates Amaranth that high. I think Fieldstry and I are on the same page that the best looking Twitch girl is MJ Plays. If we're going purely off of looks, I think MJ Plays is a comfortable #1. I think MJ Plays' whole thing works for me. I think she's the best looking e-girl on Twitch. Deliver 5 crystal bones, that's it. I like reading the... I need to start reading these. I like the flavor text. Mining some crystal bones for me. Each one gives a glimpse to the ancient world, which helps us understand the animals we live with today. Don't forget your pickaxe now. Is that Faith? You know what? Them some big fake titties. Those aren't bad. But look how skinny her legs are compared to her giant, like, balloon tits. She needs to thicken her thighs up a bit because right now her like, body composition is, like, way off. Like, she looks kind of weird. She needs to do some squats. I mean, I'm a fan of giant balloon tits, you know? I got no issue with that. But it needs to match the rest of the body. She's the Asian Bunny's a terrible dancer, which it's weird that you'd think she'd be a good dancer since all she does is dance on her stream. And yes, she's a bad dancer. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to go with Faith, relatively low tier in terms of Twitch e-girls. Sorry, Vortex. But, you know, everyone has different tastes. There's a Twitch e-girl for everyone. Oh, a new area, a new map. There's my favorite. Purely on looks. Her personality, I think, leaves something to be desired with MJ. But we're going purely on looks. Jay's honkers. I mean, I don't think any of them have a personality to speak of, honestly. But you kind of don't need to have a personality when you're a hot girl. That's a cheat code, you know.
All right, guys, we're gonna play Fuck, Marry, Kill. Chat edition.
Hello? Hello, you weird hippo creatures. There's Paul's fit. Paul's not even here to appreciate Strawberry Tabby. Speaking of lack of personality, she's the dumbest person I've ever seen in my life. I'm not sure she has a fully functioning brain. Oh, God. I have headphones on, man. I don't like this clip. That's terrible. Stop. Ooh. That made me really uncomfortable. That's ASMR? Well, I hate ASMR in that case. I think it's a very bad feeling. That felt like my ears were being molested. That was very much against my will. Are you just meat? I'm assuming this guy is only meat, but let's find out. It's the term for short for autonomous sensory meridian response. Slag? Oh, they do have hides. They're not just meat. I might need their hides. Sorry, boys. That means I gotta kill you all. I might need your hides for something. Are you about to attack me? Oh! They fight back! Kind of. They're not very good at it. As we call in my circle ASMR, ah yes, the totally non-sexual oil. The totally non-sexual thing that is just blowjob sounds. While also amplifying the sound of her pouring milk on her titties. Except sometimes ASMR is completely non-sexual sounds, right? Like, cause I'll see someone's like, oh, this is ASMR, and they'll be like rubbing like a hairbrush on like the microphone or some dumb shit. I don't know. I don't really get it, but you know, whatever. Hot pepper. Is that for like making hot drinks? The e-girls, yeah. Listen, I have no problem with people doing really perverted things on stream. I'm a good old-fashioned pervert. But damn, dude, like we have trigger warnings for like if somebody's gonna like say the word kill. Can we have a freaking trigger warning for if you're gonna start molesting my ear without like me knowing it's coming? I feel like that's the first time I've ever felt triggered. I'm wearing pretty high quality headphones. That was not pleasant. That's more of a wildebeest eating a body. There probably was some warning on her channel. Fair enough. Freaking Genprey. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I'm collecting crystal bones. I just got distracted because I freaking love gathering shit in Monster Hunter. I'm supposed to be looking for bones. See what I said feels right? Remember Nee Coleslaw? She was somewhat of an OG attention seeker streamer back in the day. She was streaming still some of it. I've never heard of her personally. But I've never knew any freaking e-girls except Amaranth. Occasionally, someone like that will just, like, get bigger than the platform, right? I had literally only heard of Amaranth before my mods started constantly shouting out at e-girls. Because for some reason, Amaranth was just got more famous than just Twitch, and I had heard of her in other ways. Just, like, on the internet, generally. Maybe because she's weird. Is this why she's well-known? What the hell? See, that's a good clip. We need more clips like this. What's going on? Riding Pickle Rick with a chicken mask on and a bikini doing the chicken dance. Confused and aroused. You personally find Amaranth really attractive. She was my pick for hottest Twitchy girl until you started shouting out MJ. Scare-roused. This is a very long clip. Alright, we gotta find bones, crystal bones. There's a lot of Genprey in here. Ah, crap, poison. Well, good thing we bring antidotes. Ah, you son of a bitch. J-Shots. Is Frenchie here?
Don't miss that stuff.
I think Frenchie's here. No one's here to really appreciate the J-Cots shout out.
Doing daily chores like testing out his bed. Nothing to see there. Yeah, that's true. It's just
hey, crystal bones.
That happens all the time. I have to test out the bed quite regularly, actually. You have to make sure that those springs are up to par, and I don't know any other way to test those springs, to be honest. And I don't really want to jump on the bed, so I like to shake the bed. vigorously.
All your viewers will
Yes.
appreciate it.
That's
You want to
it.
know things of her? Who's her?
Shaking the bed,
Amaranth?
testing the
Or
springs
who? Did I miss something?
vigorously.
Oh, Neek Coleslaw. Okay.
That's how we do it. That's how we have to test beds. It's the only way to test your springs on your beds, guys. Everybody knows that. There's no other way. There's no conceivable other way to do that. I need mine tested, then go and test yours, Dad.
Now get off. You freaking Genpray are so annoying. Oh, that's her? Don't hit me. Yeah, she's good looking. She looks more normal than a lot of them. I mean, obviously, she appears to have a boob job. Other than that, she looks kind of like a normal girl. Which is kind of nice. Oh my god. Stop. Bruh. These guys have no chill. Crystal Bone. I don't know if I got enough Crystal Bones. I might have. Oh, damn it. That was in the poison. Thought I was safe. Oh, wow. Poison kills you fast in this game. That poison ain't messing around. Alright. I think I got enough. I can probably leave. Let's try to check. Oops, I got 3. Ooh, I don't think that is enough actually. I thought I had 4. I need 5. I still need 2 more. Okay. I need crystals. Maybe let's head up north. She's tall. How tall? Or are you saying you could tell she was tall from that clip, or is she known for being tall? Hey, Kelby Horn, I needed that for something. She just looked tall in the clip. Got it. I'm kind of indifferent when it comes to height on women. They're all shorter than me. I've never met a woman as tall as me, so I kind of don't care if they're really short or really tall. Ooh. Oh, I don't see any golden fish here. You should just marry Can. Why is that? Is Can either especially short or especially tall? I don't know. When my answer is I have no preference, then you say that someone's perfect for me. How does that work when I have no preference? Average height? White liver. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Can's also insane. Like, I like Can, don't get me wrong. But she crazy. And I'm kind of a normie. Stinkhopper. I don't care about Feldine. Fishing fly. Discard. Oh, is she not English? Who is this one? Lydia Violet? Well, she's a bad singer. Looks hot though.
But you're not coming back again.
She's less attractive when she's singing than if she would stop singing, probably. Yeah, would not watch her stream, but she is attractive. Mystery charm. Shit. I don't need first aid med. No, I kind of... Alright, you know what? We're going to drop the mystery. I don't want to drop mystery charm. Damn it, what can I drop? Hot pepper. I don't need those. No, I don't need the stink hopper. Alright. Pants off, volume off stream. The thing is, she's attractive, but she's not, like, pants off attractive. There we are. Now I can drop my mini whetstone if I need to. Saw a clip of... Yay, crystal bone. We need one more. Ah, all right. We did it. Could have one the other day. Not 100% sure on her name, but I think it was Lovely Low or something like that. Not familiar with them. Nice name. I like alliteration, so you get extra points for alliteration in your name. Detective Dry can find her. Detective Dry probably needs to work, at least somewhat. He is at work. Skill issue. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna steal your oil. What do you think of that? Slag top oil. No idea what I'll ever need this for, but I assume at some point I'll be glad I got this slag top stuff. Typical American invade foreign lands, kill local fauna, take their oil in the name of freedom. Hey man, this is the name of survival, not freedom. This is Monster Hunter. We live in harmony with nature, okay? Hunting is part of that. We will use the parts of that monster.
We live in a society.
True. You make a good point. Wise man. We did it! Alright, let's do a real hunt next. We haven't done an actual hunt yet today. Ugh. Insect crap, I don't need that. Pawn Talisman, Power C+, +3. Power C+? I don't really know what that means. I'll have to learn to understand decorations, but probably don't really need decorations until high rank, maybe even G rank. Probably high rank.
Jay is so fat that when he walked to the bathroom the other day he caused 24 earthquakes in the...
Play 5 congas. Oh, dude, we're gonna fight a Congalala soon, I'm guessing. In that case, that's a fun monster. What an awful ape. It blasted its gas right in my face. My throat's so itchy, I can't even choke down a potion for relief. Go teach those brutes a lesson, but don't forget the deodorant. What's our reward? Just money? Alright. Sure, let's kill some congas. I love the Congalala, though. I'm looking forward to the first Congalala hunt. I could see myself potentially fainting a couple times against Congalala. They're kind of tough before you learn them. I should buy some retro games to fight off this sickness-induced crippling depression. Sickness-induced depression? That just sounds like you're just normally depressed if just, like, getting a cold makes you fall into, like, actual depression. Maybe I'll eat. Why not? It's how I justify it. Let's see. How old do you like going? Do you own like the old, like the original Armored Core games? Get like the PS1 Armored Core games or PS2 Armored Core games. You don't have those. Those would be cool to collect if you don't already have them. Those games are fun, man. You have Armored Core 1? Nice. I have beaten that game. I really like that game. The controls are absolutely wild. If you can get used to the controls, that's a great game. It's hard to get used to, though. That's easier said than done. Alright, let's go find some monkeys. Filthy monkey. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you attacking me for? I wasn't even gonna kill you guys this time and take your oil. What did I do? Ah, shit. Whoop. I'm leaving. That guy hit me pretty hard, actually. PS1. Yeah, dude, do some PS1 collecting. PS1 is pretty freaking goated, to be honest. I want that honey. I will have it. Damn it. No, I want the honey, not the Genpray. Shroom. Let's go to 5. Hey, there's a monkey. Surrounded by Genpray. Are they about to fight each other? No. What up, Starry Artist? How you doing? I got the HD stuff working now. Were you the one that was telling me you didn't think it was HD? If that was you, you were right. I might be remembering wrong that it was you. But now all the HD textures are working.
Hi girl, are you from Mississippi? Cause you're the only miss who's pisside sippy.
Awful. You should feel bad about saying that. Ow. If I had a mod, they would probably ban you for that. Time you out at least. I'm horrible. I'm assembling a treadmill from hell. Dude, building treadmills is always awful. But I'm more of a bike guy. Personally. Ow, fuck you. Where are all the dang monkeys? Why are there freaking 10 billion Genprey everywhere I look? I want monkeys, not Genprey. Your roommate how did your roommate destroy a treadmill? What the hell? They're usually pretty sturdy. My god, so annoying. Cheap one, he kept stomping the hell out of it instead of walking normally. Jeez. Dude, for real, where are the monkeys at? Can't find no monkeys. $800 one this time. That is not... I mean, there are definitely more expensive treadmills, but that at least doesn't seem like a cheap treadmill. I had a fairly nice treadmill back in the day. And then I ended up never using it because I also had a stationary bike, and I just liked the stationary bike way more. I ended up using it. I always use it instead. Can incline too. Nice. I'm supposed to be collecting golden fish or something. Maybe that's its own quest. Can't remember. Dude, I for real check almost every area, and I've only found one monkey. Mr. Retroc. What PS1 games are you considering? Do you have like a list? Taking a break right now because my back and arms hurt from having to drag it. Yeah, they ain't light, man. Those are heavy. At least the well-built ones are heavy because, you know, they need to be strong enough to support people like running on them. They also have like a motor in them. There's a lot going on with treadmills. Not a formal list. Tenchu 1 and 2, hell yeah, dude. I've been looking at the Tenchu games myself lately, not to buy, but to emulate and play through. I really am very, very interested in playing through that entire franchise, like from the beginning. I actually did stream Tenchu 1 once, the first one, but I only did a single stream of it. I didn't keep going. Nightmare Creatures and Deathtrap Dungeon. I am aware of both of those, but I've never played either one of them. Alright, I think I need one or two more congas to complete this quest. Aren't there like 3 Deathtrap Dungeon games? Soon I'll have to get back to building treadmill. See you later, dude. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, thanks, Starry. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with that. I hate building those things, man. It's a pain in the butt, but it'll be nice when it's done. A few cheaper games I used to have back in the day as well. Micro Machines, Road Rash. You know what? I played a lot of Road Rash 64 back in the day. I never had it on the PlayStation, but Road Rash 64 was a great game. We played a lot of that. Okay, I don't know if it was a great game. It was a game I liked a lot as a child. Maybe it's not good. I'm not actually sure. I haven't played it in like 30 years, but I liked it. Not actually 30 years. Probably, what, 25 years? It's been a while. Killer Beetle. Oh my god. You guys are so annoying. Where are them congas? Damn it. I don't want that. Maybe they're up here. Wait, didn't I already check up here? What up, Aiden? How you doing? I did already check up here. Maybe they're in 6. How am I? Dude, I'm doing great. I freaking love Monster Hunter. I've just been really happy since I started streaming this game. I really missed classic Monster Hunter. Plus, it's my weekend. I don't got work tonight. I can play a whole lot of Monster Hunter 4. I'm happy. I must need one more. The hell? I hear a monkey screaming. Oh, below. Okay. Oh, there's 2 monkeys down there. Glue Globber. I definitely want the Glue Globber. I don't need the map. Stinkhopper. Sure. We'll ditch the mini whetstone. Ah, friggin' poison. Oh, wait, that doesn't work when you're already poisoned, does it? All right, there. I did it! Conga pelt. Yeah, there was some weapon I wanted to make that I needed either Conga parts or Conga Lala parts. I think they were Conga Lala parts. So I think I still need to hunt the big boy. Godbugs. Bunch of Godbugs. Nice. That's good. All right. Lots of good stuff. Nice, nice. Pawn Talisman. Water resistance +4. Nice. That could definitely come in handy. Alright, I think it's time for a real hunt for reals now. I keep getting distracted with little baby hunts. We should hunt a real monster. We got road work, capture a Gendrome, and deliver 4 small golden fish. What up, Retro? What is that? Is he being suspicious? What is that text there? It's too small. I could go do a capture quest. Or I could just go fishing. I kind of want to get all the dumb little quests out of the way. In fact, we're not doing a real hunt yet. We're going to go fishing. Hooray for fishing. This is the last little baby quest. Oh, saying for real. I mean, I knew it was Ryuji from Persona 5. I just couldn't tell what the text said. All right, let's go catch some golden fish. Hopefully they give me some golden fish bait, because I chose not to bring my own. I don't even know if I have any. Maybe? Why'd they give me a paintball? Nowhere to fish at the starting zone. All right, I don't know where the fishing zones are in this map, so we'll need to hunt around a bit. Those bots are so freaking obnoxious, dude. I hate the modern internet. It's so all bots and AI bullshit. Most of you guys probably aren't even real. You're probably mostly like AI trying to like get my data. I know that Retro's real because he occasionally shows his face on stream. The rest of you could all be fake, and I've seen Dry's face. The rest of you are all actually Claude. I wonder what's in Area 10. Maybe there's a sneaky little fishing pond in there. I used the full-time face cam. Yeah, why don't you now? Is it because you're embarrassed that you're bald? No fishing pond. My chat was drowning in pussy and marriage requests. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we've all been there, man. Flash bugs, nothing found. That's bullshit. For real, where do I fish in this stupid map? Can't find a fishing pond anywhere. Oh, right there. I just needed to bitch about it. That always solves my problems, dude. You just gotta bitch when you're not getting what you want in a game. That has fixed my issue like a million times on stream. Alright, I don't see any golden fish in here, but let's just clear them out the old-fashioned. Oh wait, that one might be. There might be one golden fish in there. Wait, what the hell? Wait, how does that work? That was different. What was that meter? What was that meter? What was I supposed to do there? Hey, small golden fish. I think I needed, what, 4 of them? What am I supposed to... Okay, there we go. I'm supposed to turn the stick. Gastronome tuna. Yo, what up, Zara? Happy Monster Hunter Hump Day? Dude, it's my Saturday. It ain't no hump day. I'm feeling great. But thank you. Thank you for the lurk, man. I hope you were having a great Wednesday. Oh, we got our car back today, finally. I have a car again. I'm not using a shitty loaner vehicle anymore. All right, I need small golden fish. So I think I, what, caught 2 of them? So I need 2 more? Yeah. Dude, I feel like fishing's easier in this than in most Monster Hunters. Like, I'm catching fish so fast. If they made it at least faster than it was in, like, earlier Monster Hunter games. I feel like I had to work at it more in Gen 1, at least. Shit, went early. Damn it. Yeah. Need 1 more, but maybe I'll grab the rest. I think there's like 4 more small golden fish in there. Although I keep getting these guys that get the special song. I don't know what the deal with them is. Alright, I think we got all the required ones, but I might catch a few extra since there's so many. Look, they're all golden fish now. All those small golden fish. How could I not catch them? This pond is absolutely full of small golden fish. Oh, sleepy fish. He looks like a golden fish. I think there's a full-size golden fish in there now. I want him too. All right, we'll go once we catch the full-size golden fish. That'll be when I call it. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! No, stop fishing! That was unexpected. Wait, I can't move! Okay. Shit. That was out of nowhere. Should I fight him? I'm really not prepared for a fight of this size. On the other hand, I don't want to be a bitch. I guess we'll fight him. Too late. Hey, what up, Paul? Dude. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Yo, I can't see. Ow. Alright, maybe I should not be trying to fight him. Especially in such a tiny little area. He pushed me out of the room. Son of a bitch. Yeah! Get wrecked, dumb frog. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. We're getting me stuck up against walls. You annoying frog monster. He mad. He mad. Dude, he likes getting right in the loading zones. This map is too small to fight a monster this size, this area. Hell yeah. Get friggin' wrecked. Whoop. Oh shit. Whoa, okay. Oh, I couldn't get my shield up in time. Shit, thought I could. I tried to block that instead of dodging. You know what, let's step out of the room and sharpen real quick. We'll be right back. Be right back. Sharpen my sword. Oh, what? I thought that would give me stamina. I was wrong. Tuna? What the hell? Those are weird. Oh, whatever. I guess I can't get stamina. I guess I eat regular tuna for that. Ow. Dude, get out of the loading zone, please. Shit. So we can break his other tusk. That'll teach the son of a bitch. Trying to run now? Yeah, he's trying to run. He's scared. He's scared. I got you paintballed, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. Get back here, frog boy. He started it, man. I was just trying to fish. I was peacefully fishing, and this giant-ass frog attacked me. It's your own fault. Come a little closer. That was sick. Yo, that killed him. What a cool finish. Damn, that's like my favorite finish ever. Get wrecked. All right, now we can get out of here. I got my revenge. So what's up, Paul? How's your day going? Dude, how's your project coming along? You need to wrap that up and get it shipped, man. Like, legit, I'm concerned that you're taking too long and someone's gonna be eating the punch. I feel like being first is really important with your project. But maybe I'm wrong. Macalite ore. Want. Let's swap. Oh, go away. I don't care about fishing flies. Ow. Wait, where's the... How do I actually go back? Oh, I have to climb over here? Here? There we go. I should eat those other things, I guess. They seem to give me stuff when I eat them. Thunderbug. So they just give you random stuff? That's weird. Huh. We did it. got a bunch of fish. Hey, Ziggy gained a level. We got a new longest Tetsukabra. I might take a very brief BRB to go refill my coffee. I don't think I slept enough last night. I'm tired. Oh, somebody wants to talk. Who wants to talk? You? Oh, he's the guy that gave me the golden fish quest. Thanks for delivering those small golden fish, Hunter. You're the best. Now my Lilun's fishbowl is going to take the fishbowl world by storm. To show my gratitude, I bragged about you to a fishing friend who lives way far away. How useful is that? Expect to get more work down the line. Should buy more pickaxes. I should start buying trap tools because I need to start capturing now. Kind of pricey. What 20 caught me like, yeah, 2,000. That's not much. All right, we'll buy 20 for now. I can make my own tranquilizer, but I also could buy some for now. Yeah, it's not very expensive. Sleep herbs? I forget what I make. I don't know if I need the tranquilizer to sleep herb. Maybe I make tranquilizer out of sleep herbs. I can't remember. About... Oh, and I can turn in, I think, a quest for you. Yeah. Alright, improve the ingredients. Fine work, Hunter. Now the open air kitchen will always be stocked with the best delights. No requests. Okie doke. I think we've been keeping up on every single quest, which is good. That's how I like to do. All right, I'm going to take a brief BRB. I need to refill my coffee. I will be right back. Yeah, stream is not rip. I was just getting coffee. Gotta get that sweet, sweet coffee. Oh, I was gonna check gear. Alright, can I upgrade anything interesting? I could make a Viper Bite. Which I think I want to, because I think the Poison Battle Axe is the one that I could make from scratch, right? Yes, so we're gonna make the Viper Strike. Drink 100 cups with your tax refund? Ooh. Oh, look at that. That's actually not bad, but I need Narjarala fangs. Alright, yeah, so, oops, we will upgrade to the Viper Bite. 140 damage plus 100. Is that paralysis or is that just like lightning damage? I need another Celtis and Tetsukabra to upgrade to the Celestial Arms, which is an awesome sword. That's a really good weapon. And I'm not even close to either of these. Okay. Yo, that's kind of cool looking. What about new armor? How close am I on? I think that I was looking at the Tetsukabra armor yesterday. That's pretty good. 16 defense. Should we start making the Tetsukabra stuff? All right, arms. We cannot make the arms. We need paddock oil. Paddock oil. What's up? Where do I get that from? I don't know where I get that from. Damn, I can't make like Renoplus scalp. I need to kill Renopluses. Okay. More Tetsukabras and Renopluses. Where's Oh yeah, maybe I'll do that capture quest now. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it. Capture a Gendrome. Fun. Our first capture quest. I like capture quests. My only worry with the Gendrome is that I'll accidentally kill it too fast. Sometimes those guys can go down pretty quick, like before you realize they're limping. Alright, however, combine. I need to make traps. Where are my trap tools I just bought? I literally just bought them. There they are. Net would make... Wait, with a net? Don't I want with... Oh, no, Vine's already made a net. So Vines make a net. Net plus trap tool makes... Yeah, pitfall trap. Where are my vines? I should make more nets. Ivy, that's what I meant. Plus spider webs. Perfect. Make nets, please. Bomb casing. Oh, for smoke bombs. I don't care about smoke bombs. Also... Here we are. Thunderbugs were... Hey, shock traps, baby. All right, and then I'll also make these. What the hell? 75% success, and it's failed 3 in a row? 4 in a row? What? Now that's some bad luck. Okay. Do I have trank bombs? I don't think I do. I mean, I'm sure they'll give me some for the... Well, hot pepper and sleepy fish, catalyst and mite seed, catalyst adamant seed, hot pepper and bitter bug. Oh. I need some bomb casings. What is this, a poison bomb? Poison smoke bomb. Wait, there's 2 ways to make those? Oh, I see. Alright. Where's the... Is it in here? Genprey Fang and a trap tool. What's that make? Oh, it's another way to make a shock trap. Okay, I didn't realize. Tranquilizers. There we are. Tranquilizers and bomb casings. Okay. Which I did buy some of these. Damn, I need to buy the rest of those books of combos. I'm failing way too much. In fact, I should buy those now. I think that if I'm building from the box, I don't have to have them on me, right? Almost positive. All right, let's buy Book of Combos 3. Buy all these books. I love buying the books. I'll actually read them later off stream. There we are. You can't read? Shut up, I can learn. All right, we'll take... We'll take a shock trap. They're probably gonna give me one for free, though. I'm very confident they're gonna give me some for free, actually. So I'm actually gonna not take any. I think I only need 1 shot. I don't think I need multiple attempts. Oh, I forgot I have these eggs I can sell. Not that I need the money at the moment. Where did I put the garbage? Does it not save garbage in your inventory in this one? I was gonna sell it or get rid of it. All right. I think we're ready to go. We just gotta eat. Damn, there's like no fresh food. I guess we'll have thorny meat and rice. Sure. Paul, I was trying to talk to you earlier. I think you were away. How's your project going, man? I was saying, I'm getting concerned it's taking so long because I feel like someone might beat you to the punch, and I think being first is going to be really important for your idea. How goes it, Kindred Hunter? You all set to take on the next challenge? Har 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 har. Okay, I'll level with you. These capture quests can be a big pain in the old keister. The thing is, if you slay the target monster, you fail the whole quest. Capturing a monster takes a keen eye and steady nerves. Well, and a bunch of equipment too, like traps. I'm getting ahead of myself. Before you even think about capturing a monster, you gotta weaken it. You'll know you're making headway when the beastie starts limping when it walks. Or heading back to its nest to rest up. I had doing some shit last night. I wish there was some hardcore nerds around because I don't think anyone would understand what I've been doing, but it's cool AF. Step 2 is snaring that monster in a trap like a shock or pitfall trap to stop it from moving around for a bit. While it's stuck there, step 3, smack it silly with trank bombs. This can be a bit tricky. If you use a trank bomb with the Y button like a normal item, you'll throw it right at your feet. But if you move the circle pad as you press the Y button, you'll toss it forward. The idea is to hit the monster with all that white smoke it puts out. And of course, if you got a bow gun, blah, blah, blah. Just one thing to watch out for. If you use all your trank bombs before you capture a monster, you ain't gonna capture squat. You'll have to abandon the quest, start over from top. We get it, trap it, trank it. Yep. I like capturing. Capture quests are fun. Easy flash bombs, 1 shock trap, and 3 trank bombs. So I do only got 1 shot at it. You only get 1 shot. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. All right. I bet he's over here. Oh, we should grab this. Ivy, hell yeah. Once people start using my shit, they'll understand that language models are probabilistic compute engines, and we can pair them with traditional deterministic compute techniques and route problems to do magic. If you say so, man. I'm still not totally won over on AI, but I'm not an AI hater either. I still generally stand by it. It does more harm than good, and it's bad for society, but, you know, hopefully that is less and less the case. I gave my AI a calculator, and now AI is good at math. I mean, I understand that. That makes sense to me. Maybe up here? Where is this dude? Look at this dude. Oh, I need honey. Always need honey. So at some point, you gotta actually, like, get this product in front of people. You know? And I would want to do it really soon. What I mean, I only halfway understand. Maybe you would say, well, what you're doing is actually different, but so much of what you're saying your thing is sounds a lot like what Anthropic is trying to do with this new Claude thing. Like, they seem to be trying to sell directly a similar product. And I feel like if they get that properly on the market first, you're not going to compete with Anthropic. What is up, FF Retro? Good to see you, dude. Hey, here we go. My stupid smug face. Hey, Gendrome, I'm gonna capture you. You're not wrong. There are some differences, but the short pitch is I'm building something competitive with Claude Desktop, but open source and not tied to any particular model. Yeah, but a lot of like your potential best investors, like best purchasers, aren't going to care if it's open source, right? Like, a lot of cool people will care because open source is always better, but a lot of people won't. Oh, you dickhead. We're talking about AI? Somewhat, yeah. The whole Shebangs is working on a AI project that hopefully he can sell to businesses for a whole lot of money and get filthy rich off of it. Oh, he's already limping. Damn. All right. We got to capture him now. Ooh, missed. Wait. Freaking missed it. I meant to paintball him and I forgot. All right. I only get one shot with my shock trap, so I need to be very careful. I need to make sure he's not running away and he's still coming after me. All right. Got him. That was easy. Maybe investors will probably think of it more like I can buy an open source project that's ready and that helps me sell tokens for my model. That's true. Sonar Japan was conducting an experiment like this. They used a tool to have an AI listener comment on the stream. However, it's unclear whether the AI listener would actually make interesting comments. I wouldn't want that. I don't feel like that would be a good use of AI, but I've heard of dumber uses for AI as well. That just sounds like a more sophisticated than normal bot. Fish ingredient level upgraded. Just fancy text prediction. All it would do is learn what kind of comments real humans make and copy them. I feel like that would be the goal of a project like that. I bet you think I'm a miner. Since I'm a Trovarian, I must schlep rocks around all the time. Is that it, huh? Is it? Wrong, you big lug-a-ma-jug. Oh, I only do this to keep my muscles in shape for my real job. Egg delivery. Have it go to chats where butt feels right hangs out. Nothing but butthole comments. Ugh, God. Imagine an AI trained off of Fields Dry's chat history. That's right, I got the lowdown from our boyo in Valhavar. I hear you've got a bright future. The question is, can those wonder arms of yours handle an herbivore egg? Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Deliver on this, and I'll talk to the Don to see if he'll make you a capo. Don't do it. And if you do keep it far away from my chat, I'll ban it. I don't want no AI bots in my chat. You ain't gonna pass up a chance at management, are ya? Are ya? Huh? Boyo. Yeah, I had a feeling that would get your attention. I've talked to the guild marmon. Sign up for egg extraction herbivores. Ooh, another egg delivery quest. Don't tell nobody. Nobody. I'm trying to be incognito here. I would ban that bot so freaking fast. Make your head spin. You deserve a little thank you gift. How do you like being able to gather all you want in the Sunken Hollow? You'd love it, right? Well, I followed a quest with the Green Mist called Harvest Tour Sunken Hollow. Does Fields make similar comments on other streams? Well, they get kicked off those streams. Fields does make similar comments, but I think that he tries to respect the streamer. If it upsets the streamer, I think he stops. Hunter, guess what? I managed to pinpoint what's keeping the lava from flowing. I am fairly lax on speech. Until I start getting banned by Twitch, I think I'm under the radar right now. I managed to pinpoint what's keeping the lava from flowing. I chased the hardened lava all the way upstream, and you'll never believe what was hiding back there. A monster called Nurscilla has built a snug little nest right where the lava comes out. I noticed a huge boulder in front of the lava spout and had just pulled out my pickaxe when I felt this cold stare. And there it was, a big ugly Nurscilla with nasty pincers. Is it like a scorpion monster? The big lug-a-jug. It was hideous. I could feel it staring me down as if to say, no touchy my bouldery. Anyway, I hightailed it out of there as fast as my Trovarian legs would take me. Do Hearth a favor, Hunter. Whack that Nurscilla and restore Hearth to its usual vim and vigor. Take it out and we can get the lava flowing right back here to the village. Then you get your ship. Perfect work, Hunter. You captured the Gendrome. Now I can upgrade the kitchen ingredients. I forgot to say I heard the chief solved the mystery of Hearth's lava problem. You already spoke to him, I see. Grim and yet strangely groovy Nurscilla. Uses status afflictions of all kinds to corner its prey. Take it down and Hearth will get its lava flow back. I also like to ask a tiny favor, very tiny, microscopic really. It can wait until you get back, but could you reenact how the Nurscilla uses its pincers? Science wants to know. You know, just flail your arms around so I get the picture. Like this. You'll have my notebook ready to sketch it. I doubt listeners who make comments like a murderer would show up to Chase stream, right? Or do they? Comments like a murderer? I don't know how a murderer comments. I mean, all of my viewers technically could be murderers and I wouldn't know. Harvest Tour, don't care about those. Why does this one have a thing on it? Does it just mean it's new? I do need to do my extraction. We're gonna go do an egg quest, baby. The best quests. We're gonna need stamina for this. Egg quests are no joke. Hey, did you beat Mother 2 yet, Retro? Did you beat Earthbound? Or are you still working on that one? I haven't seen you stream in a few days. But you could just be streaming while I'm sleeping. Alright, I wonder where the eggs are. Also, what was my subquest? It was like slay Renoplosses. I think I need to kill them for armor I want as well. So we'll definitely kill them. I'll be able to finish Mother 2 very soon. I think I'll finish it tomorrow or the day after. Very nice. Have you decided what your next game is? Let's see. If I was an herbivore egg, where would I be? Man, is it going to be like the whole map? Am I going to have to go all the way to the bottom? Not here. Dude, where are these herbivores? They must be an 8. If it's not an 8, then I don't even know. It's not an 8. I'm still thinking about what game to play next. I might play a shooting game for the first time in a while. Maybe Gradius. We call it Gradius here. I think maybe Nemesis is what they call it in Europe. I'm not sure, but we definitely call it Gradius in the United States. I have the Gradius collection on Steam. Those games are good, but they're really hard. I'm bad at them. It's a good collection. If you're a Gradius fan, I recommend it. But I can't even beat Gradius 1. I can't beat it. Alright, where are these herbivores, dude? I missed them somewhere. Have you played, do you like the Darius games, Retro? Darius is probably my favorite, shooting series, shoot 'em up. We call them shmups here. That's short for shoot 'em up. I don't know if you guys have a similar acronym or name for them there, or if you just call them shooting games, but we call them shmups usually. Yo, this is crazy. I literally can't find the herbivore eggs. I played Darius and Darius 2. I think the overseas title was Sagaya. We call him Darius here. Fun one, Jay. We call fighting games beat 'em ups. Define fighting games. Beat 'em ups is what we would call something like Double Dragon or like Streets of Rage. But when I hear fighting game, I think like Street Fighter 2. Tekken, like those are fighting games to us here in the US. A beat 'em up would be Turtles in Time, Streets of Rage. Fighting game is Street Fighter. Yeah. But you said we call fighting games beat 'em ups. So you call like Street Fighter type games beat 'em ups there? That is funny. I've never heard that. Dude, I've checked like every area. I can't find the eggs. What the fuck? You played Street Fighter 2 a lot when you were a kid. I like Street Fighter. I haven't really played Street Fighter 6 much. I really should learn it. I like Street Fighter 5. I like Street Fighter 4. In fact, they just added or are adding my main to Street Fighter 6. I'm an Alex main, and I saw that they're finally adding him to Street Fighter 6. Maybe that'll get me to actually finally play it. The hell? How do I get there? They've got to be in Area 7, and I can't figure out how to get there. Here we are. They have to be in Area 7. Haven't I checked everywhere else? Yo, this is crazy. I really think I checked every area. I own 4 on Xbox 3. I own every Street Fighter on Steam. I used to own 4 on 360 as well back in the day. Alright, where have I not looked? I swear I've been everywhere. Maybe 2? Maybe I never went to 2? I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Son of a bitch. I can't believe how hard it is to even find these guys. This is crazy. No, I have been to 2. Dude, I've been everywhere. I've been to every single spot, haven't I? Maybe I skipped 3? Maybe I went to 8? Do I have a large hard drive capacity? I have 2 terabytes. 2 terabyte solid state. Which, yeah, I think that's fairly decent. I mean, there's bigger out there now, but it's pretty good. I still fill it up because I have so many games. Hmm. 4? Maybe I skipped 4 somehow. Dude, I've been everywhere. I have not missed any of them. I'm beginning to think my game is bugged. Where the hell are the eggs? I haven't seen a single rental plus. Solid state capacity decreases so quickly, doesn't it? I'm using 2 terabyte solid state. What do you mean decreases? I don't understand what you mean. Maybe they were in here and I just didn't see them? I am so confused. Ah! Dude, I swear they weren't here last time. I went through here. Okay, up here. Thank God. If I save Steam games to my drive, won't the remaining capacity... Well, I mean, the space you fill, yeah. But I mean, you can just always uninstall. Like, I don't keep all my games installed at once, right? I only generally have the games I'm actively playing installed. But I have a pretty fast internet, so I mean, I can reinstall a pretty large game in a matter of a few minutes, like 2-3 minutes. Shit. Ow. I have 3 terabytes, basically never uninstall my games. Yeah, you don't have that many games. I have way more games than you. Probably around 100 games installed. Oh, that was supposed to mostly be little indie games. I don't know, man. That's only 50% more space than me, and I generally only have like 20 games installed. Granted, how do you pause? They told me there we are. I got like, one sec. Well, I also have like, some space filled up with video editing projects. Then I've got like a lot of like older games on here for like emulation. So I mean, like, this is just my 3DS games, right? I use a 6 terabyte hard drive, so when the remaining capacity of my solid state starts to decrease, I move data to the hard drive or delete. Nice. But yeah, like, I got these just for 3DS. I got... This is my... just for, GameCube. PS2 games. PSP games. So, like, these add up, too. PS1 games. That's not the right one. Also, all my RetroArch games. That was a lot more, yeah, but I was talking, like, 20 Steam games. Like, technically, these are all pretty small games. My Dreamcast games. But it's just a lot of them, right? Game Boy. Game Boy Advance. Genesis. Nintendo 64, regular Nintendo NES, PC Engine CD, Saturn. Oh, FF Retro, on your recommendation, Falcom Classics and Falcom Classics 2 right here to try playing Xanadu, because that's on here. You recommended the Saturn version. So I actually got this one because of you. Sega CD. Super Nintendo. So yeah, a lot of space is filled up with my retro gaming. Well, when Miriant, the best retro gaming database was going offline, I basically went nuts and was like, dude, I need to download like everything I care about like now, just in case it's no longer available once Miriant's offline. So I went a little nuts grabbing like every basically every retro game I might ever want to stream. I just grabbed them like all. So yeah, on Steam, I tend to only have like maybe 20 games installed. But a lot of my, and that's not, and like I said, I got my video projects as well, which take up a decent chunk of space. I recommend the Super Famicom game Space Funky Bob. It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty uninteresting game. It's what you call a crap game. You recommend it because it's crap? I've never even heard of that one. Space Funky Bob. I mean, it has a great name. I feel like I went the slow way. I should have gone the other way. In fact, I still will. No, I won't. We're going this way. Jay loves crap games. Never played a... Actually, I did just play Mystic Quest recently, but I didn't love it. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest sucked. That was a crap game. I will never play that game again. Retro Q Gaming should feel bad for recommending it. It's his fault that I played that game. Do I like silly games? Depends on the game. If it's fun, I'll like it. I probably won't like a game just because it's silly if it doesn't have more going on for it. Suffer. The music wasn't even that good. You were like, you gotta play it just for the music. Like, yeah, the music was fine, but it wasn't that good. Wasn't bad. It had a couple of decent tracks. Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if one of these stupid bugs knocks me off the wall when I drop the egg. I gotta deliver 2 of these. I gotta go back for another egg. No, Final Fantasy V was not a crap game. It was a good game. I had some issues with it. I bitched about it here and there because it had some design choices that I really didn't like, but overall it was definitely still a good game. Just low tier for a Final Fantasy game. I'm standing by that. I still think 5's the worst mainline Final Fantasy game. Retro poo gaming. True. I don't know what constitutes a stupid game in America, but there are plenty of stupid games in Japan, especially on the Famicom. What is that? What is that for? Because you think Final Fantasy VIII's the worst Final Fantasy because you got bad taste? Final Fantasy VIII's a great game. You son of a bitch. We just called them retro games. Not everyone hates games just because they're old. That's kind of a uniquely you thing. Maybe Feels Dry a little bit. Although Feels Dry will sometimes play older games, he will whine about it being old a bit. Like, oh man, I'm glad we don't do games like this anymore, but he'll still play them sometimes. I only play good games. You play pretty good games a lot of the time. And Rocket League, fair. Yeah, Rocket League sucks. Speaking of everything everywhere. Hey, what up, Luco? I basically only play games with Dry now that Cyberlycan fell off the internet. Cyberlycan's around. Not a Famicom. I mean, the Famicom's got the rest of us beat. There was a bunch of interesting and weird games that never left Japan, sadly, that I wish had. Good to see you, Mr. Luco. Retro games are worth that because they are from when games were good. Largely agree with that. I stand by that. I think while there are still some really great games coming out, they're more rare than they used to be. I think that your average game today is worse than your average game from like 2002. I think that the average has gone down. There are some games that were only released in the US and Europe too that never got to Japan. Yeah, but I feel like it's less common. There's a Japanese Famicom game called Takeshi's Challenge. That one's relatively well known here. And in it, there's a part where you have to go into a karaoke bar and sing using the microphone function on the Famicom controller. I'm trying to remember where I first heard about Takeshi's Challenge. Did Angry... No, I don't think Angry Video Game Nerd did it. Someone... fairly... Maybe Donkey? Did Video Game Donkey do a Takeshi's Challenge video? Someone well-known in the US did a video on that game. I think we just have too many devs nowadays. It seems like we have less good games. It's the volume thing. I would agree with you. You're right if you count indie, but I think even if you only count like major studios, gaming quality has gone down. Even from the major studios, the games they make today are worse than the games the major studios were making 20 years ago. And if you count indies, sure, the raw numbers are insane. There are just so many games. No, my reason for why I think your average game's gotten worse these days is the death of AA. AAA games are worse now, but in absolute numbers, we have more great games come out today than before. The death of AA, I think, is what has done the most damage to gaming. Most of, like, the most interesting games have always been, like, AA games. Where studios were willing to take a risk, but you still had, like, really talented developers working on these, like, weirder, smaller budget games. That's what died. And I think that dying largely killed, at least, major studio gaming. Instead, now we wait like 4 years for like the next Assassin's Creed, which is basically the same as the last Assassin's Creed. Because they can't take any chances because they spent $200 million making this game and they spent years on it doing nothing else. So it has to sell well. So we can't do anything interesting or different because we have to appeal to the lowest common denominator to get the most amount of people. You can't make anything niche. They make things for everyone. All right, 1 second. In absolute numbers, we have more great games coming out today than before. Great, I think, is an overstatement. I think great indie games are very rare. They do exist. They do happen. You know, you do have your occasional, like, Undertales or Hollow Knights. You do have great indie games come out, but I don't think they're that common. I think that people just have a much lower standard for indie games, so what would be a relatively average game from a AAA studio, people like flip their shit over it because it was made by a indie team of 5 people, which is cool. It's cool that they did that and they deserve respect and praise for it, but it's not like, wow, this is a masterpiece. It's like the actual indie masterpieces are really rare. Monster Hunter is just Dark Souls now because that's what's popular. I love Dark Souls, but like I don't want to replacing my precious Monster Hunter. I want both. I want both doing their own thing. Why don't I have to carry and deliver giant eggs in Dark Souls, huh? While dodging monsters. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, that would have made me mad. That would have made me mad. Stay away, bug. I like Dark Souls 2, but man, I'm so tired of every single game having some stamina gauges and parry mechanics. Like, goddamn. Monster Hunter always has a stamina. Like, the stamina gauge of Monster Hunter is one of the core aspects of Monster Hunter since the very first one. Ghosts and Goblins is pretty difficult, isn't it? Have you ever played it? I have. I've played the original Ghosts and Goblins on NES, but I've never beaten it. I've beaten Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the Super Nintendo. I've never beat the original one, though. I know, but it wasn't every weapon that appeared. Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't played Wilds, so I don't know. I didn't even know that that's how they did it in Wilds. That is kind of dumb. So, like, what's the benefit of weapons with shields anymore if everyone can parry now? Isn't that, like, the whole benefit of, like, shielded weapons is you can block? Yeah, but not anymore. You like the Super... Yeah, Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a great game. Great game. I'm gonna be real, for Ghosts and Goblins, I just play the second one and beyond. The original is just shite. Even the arcade version, like, I understand not liking the NES version, which is more well known, but the arcade one plays fine. Yeah, you. Who knew Luca was based? I hear you delivered the thing, you know, the egg, the herbivore egg. I wish I knew what the opposite of Butterfingers was, because that is what you are. The Don was mighty impressed when I told him how you did. Said he wants to see you. More importantly, he made you a capo. You're a cheese now. Not the big cheese, but like a medium kind of cheese. Anyway, you've got more cheese content than I do, bub. Way to show me up. I digress. This calls for a song. Hey, wait, where you going? We haven't sung the Syndicate anthem yet. You didn't know Luca was based? Have you not seen his drawings where he draws girls with giant milkers? Huge honkers? Of course Luca's based. The game's too random, and they still want you to be extremely precise. It doesn't bode well. It's a fever dream of the past. All right, urgent quest. So we're gonna unlock our 4-star quest now, I think. Hunt a Nursilla. Ooh, it looks like it's a spider. I don't actually know this monster. Let's fight the spider first. Wait, no, this one's 3 stars, so this one's technically first. My PC isn't powerful enough to play Monster Hunter Wild. My graphics card is an RTX 2070. That's getting a little bit long in the tooth. That is a little bit old. Yeah. But maybe next gen it'll be time to update. You guys remember the golden age when Luco and Chat both did art streams? We didn't know how good we had it. Well, didn't Luco have like his favela flooded or robbed or something? And you're not gonna ever convince me you don't live in a favela, Luco, because I know you're Brazilian. Luco's Brazilian. It's 2015 there, so 2070 is fine. No, yeah, but FF Retro said that. He lives in Japan. They like live in the future. He should be on like a 70, 80 by now. Like, what makes Castlevania enjoyable is that enemies are not random and you can actually consistently go through levels using the same strats every time, right? Ghosts and Goblins just doesn't do that. Enemies just spawn a billion of enemies on top of Arthur. Am I using a new graphics card right now? I'm on an AMD card. I have a 9070 XT, so I mean it's the best AMD card. And I went AMD because it works better on Linux, and I have a Linux machine. Plus, I kind of don't like NVIDIA. I think they're sort of an evil corporation. I don't really want to support them. I do use an AMD graphics card. Yep, and I'm very happy with it. Yo-ho, what up, Mule? Thanks for the lurk, man. The NES version was made by Micronics, which is just awful at making ports. Yeah, I don't like the NES Ghosts and Goblins that much. I think it's mostly just known for being really hard. It's like a point of pride to beat it rather than like wanting to play it because it's a good game. Now, Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a great game, and I enjoyed beating that game. It's not hard, it's just eating your inputs constantly while running. I mean, I kind of disagree that it's not hard. I think even if it ate no inputs and ran at a good frame rate, it's just a very challenging game. AMD makes great GPUs if you only care about gaming. And what else is there? AI? Who gives a shit? AI's dumb. GPUs are for gaming. If you use it for other things, you're using it wrong. Scientific computing, that's gay. Oh, he's one of these rocks, ain't he? Oh, this guy, this is Basarios. Dude, I'm so out of practice, I didn't even realize who Basarios was at first. He's a rock. He's hiding underground. I mean, hard. It's the sense of it being a challenge just because of the code is working against you. I feel like those are different. I feel like even if the code wasn't, it would still be a very challenging NES game. It's challenging platforming. There's a lot of enemies. Come on. Pop your stupid head out, dude. Maybe he won't be a rock until I run into him the first time. Maybe I need to keep running through here. Now I know. Here we go. I know you can cut off Basario's tail. I'm gonna cut his tail off. Or wait, can you? I think you can. You could in Gen 1. They wouldn't take that away. There we go. I was looking at the wrong kind of rock. Is it store-bought or custom-built? I used to custom-build my own PCs. I prefer building it myself. I enjoy building PCs, but when recently I feel like you get it's cheaper to buy a pre-built from the right place. It would have cost me more money to buy each of the parts in my PC individually and put it together myself than to buy a pre-built, so I bought it pre-built. I'm not gonna pay extra to build it myself, you know? Over his tail! Oh god. I don't have a good weapon for breaking his tail, do I? I want that tail! Oh, if I hit it right, I gotta hit it right on the tip. Okay, just the tip. We're gonna play my favorite game, just the tip. Ow. Oh my god. I wish I had a longer sword for this. I can't seem to hit that tip from a safe distance. Maybe I should just hit him in the wings or something until I can get a paralyze on him. Him in the leggies first? Yeah, that's probably smarter. That tail's a little too tall for me anyway. See, I'm used to fighting this guy with a great sword where I can just hit his tail the whole fight, you know? Because I can attack so much higher. Ah. Oh. There he goes. I was wondering when he was going to do that. Can we defeat this? Oh yeah, we'll beat him. We're still in low rank. I probably won't start regularly failing missions until high rank. I haven't failed one yet. Damn. Is that Basarius? She's a wild Nepo baby. It's not that bad. I mean, assuming Nepo baby means like you're a latecomer to the series, I did start with World, so. I went back and played the old ones, but I didn't start there. Latecomer. They used to have a mean nickname for people to start with World, right? Like, they called them, like, the Fifth Fleeters or something. Right? Is that still a thing? Or is World old enough now that you're no longer considered, like, a newbie, if that's restarted? He was farting poison. He was indeed. You don't want to get hit with that poison. It's a pain in the butt. Ah! Wish I had a freaking hammer, dude. I do not like this weapon for Basarios. I don't like Sword and Shield in general. I'm loving Sword and Shield in this game. The movesets are really, really fun. But for guys with like, without like big hit zones, you know, where you're bouncing off a lot, like it's very easy to bounce with the Sword and Shield. Plus you don't have much range. I never paintballed him, dude. I'm so dumb. I gotta keep forgetting to paintball. Oh well. Wait, which word could you not say in Japanese? Oh, it's an expedition. You're right, you're right. Yeah. Farting you can't say fart in Japanese? Or poison. Either one's weird. I bet he went backwards, not forwards. sad day to be Japanese. I thought Japan had like really had generally very free speech. Is it just like a Twitch policy there? Farting is okay. Urinating during a live stream might be problematic. Really? Once worked on a software project we named Pushy and found out after launch that doesn't fly. Pushy doesn't fly in Japan? Really? Wow. I guess I have a lot to learn about Japan still. There he is! You son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize that. Okay. So you just needed to blur it? You need to blur it out and then you're good? I want that tail! Damn it! Oh, no you don't. Uh-oh. I tell everyone we're fine, Weaves don't know. Anyway, Weaves have never heard of it. I have talked in my life about a man who walked into a restaurant while urinating. Whoa! Dude, he freaking Dark Souls fat rolled onto me. Oh, he made himself fall over though. Maybe I can get his tail now. No, I went through it. Go back. Ah, you suck. Why'd you go through his tail? Would you quit yelling? I want to cut your tail off. I have not chopped a single tail in this entire game yet. This is the first tail I insist on chopping this tail. It's gonna happen. Ooh. Maybe if I can make him roll into another explosive rock. Ooh. Damn it. It's hard to chop tails with this weapon. It's such a short little weapon. Oh, that hit me? I didn't think that would hit me. Look, I can't hit it. Damn it. Oh, and I lose sharpness so fast on this fool. Ow. Oh, he running. They're not... Wait, what's going on? When I went into a restaurant, the floor was wet. At first, I didn't understand why the floor was wet. Jay, you wouldn't like it if you went into a restaurant and the floor was wet with pee, right? Well, no, I would assume they had just mopped, to be honest with you. Some traditional Japanese stores and restaurants can and will refuse service if you're not Japanese. Feels Right actually prefers it that way. If there's no pee, he just walks back out. They're not Japanese only in the sense of it being something frowned upon if you're trying, but it's more like the owners are just racist. I don't know about restaurants, but there are bars. Some bars don't accept foreigners. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Japan has an issue of foreigners causing trouble. So if you don't want trouble, just keep them out. Who cares? You don't have to serve everyone. Nothing wrong with it. Thanks, kick streamers. Even though it's like they're a nuisance for sure, although it's hilarious that it looks like what's his name, that one guy's going to prison in Korea. That's pretty hilarious. Damn it. What the hell's that guy's name? He's like the most well-known like nuisance streamer. I can't remember his name though. Damn it. Man, usually I don't mind a Basarios fight. I really don't like fighting this guy with Sword and Shield. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I'm gonna win, but it's annoying. I'm taking very little damage. He was at a freaking loading zone. I hate when that happens. There was a foreigner with terrible manners at the bar I went to. He climbed onto a chair, started singing loudly, started banging on the ceiling. People keep behaving like that. It's no wonder their bars. That's insane. That's like not something that happens elsewhere. I don't know why that seems to be like a thing unique to like Japan, where like people go there just to act weird and cause trouble. I've never ever seen anyone like stand on a chair and get noisy in a restaurant in my life. Get away from the loading zone, idiot. And he's running right back to the loading zone again. If I fight him over there, I'll just accidentally leave the area. Oh, he's limping. Oh. Oh, he's falling. Give me that tail, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. This freaking dumpy little weapon can't hit anything. It's too short. I'm not gonna get his tail, dude. I put in all that work and I'm not gonna get it. I tried so hard and got so far. No, I never got the tail. It's not a Japan thing. It's more like Japan is too orderly and proper-like, so it sticks out more. Here in Brazil, the gringos all go all out. I would be terrified to cause trouble in Brazil because I would think some freaking crazy Brazilian gangster would like slit my throat when I went outside. Are there any shops in America that refuse service to Japanese people? I have never heard of that in my life. Not that I know of. I mean, America's big. There could be one somewhere, but that's technically illegal in America. Like, you're not actually allowed to refuse service based on race or ethnicity. But it being illegal doesn't mean there's no shops that do it. I mean, we're a country of like 350 million people or something. Personally, I don't think it should be a crime. I don't like the idea of you being required to provide service to anyone, but it is technically a crime. Based on ethnicity, not nationality, the loophole is checking state ID if it's a bar or something. Racial discrimination against black people is also... I mean, racial discrimination against anyone is technically illegal, but it's allowed if it's against white people, even though it's equally as illegal. They just kind of look the other way. Unexpected monsters might just turn up on those quests. Oh, okay. All right, Nursilla Thrilla, or Nursilla Thrilla, so that must be how it's pronounced. That Nursilla, strutting around the sunken hollow, waving its pincers. Pa! Teach it humility and save the village in the process. Careful it doesn't ruin your day with abnormal statuses. However, unlike some countries, America does not have laws against personal description. Jay can be racist, he just can't own a racist business. I get a subquest to break Nursilla's poison spikes. I think 3/4 of modern people are retarded and don't even know what racism actually is. They just think everything's racist. Fucking pigs. I don't know, dude. Just stop committing crimes. Put the bike down and back away. the millennial crime of existing and being black. I don't know. That myth, maybe it's not a myth in Brazil. That myth is kind of dying in the United States because now that all the police wear body cams, it's kind of being proven that police really don't treat black people unfairly at all. Black people just don't act right around cops and they make situations worse. The whole getting all police to wear body cams thing has been a disaster for the race grifters of the world. But it's been a great thing for society, I would say. So this is a spider enemy. It's probably one of those really webby areas, like 7 or 6. Is Trump's popularity declining in the United States? Will the presidency change soon? I mean, not until the next election, but Trump can't run for you can only be president twice, so he can't run again anyway. So the presidency is going to change after his term's over either way. Really, body cams are double keeping corruption checks. Cops are less likely to just do whatever they want. Probably to an extent, yeah. But I think that it mostly just shows that they were never being. I mean, I say never, meaning in recent years. If you go back to like the 70s and 80s, they probably were very unfair to black people. Maybe even early 90s. But I think that the data just shows that that has not been a thing in decades. Yeah, that is not common. I mean, he says common, I don't know what, 0.001% of the time. It's definitely not common. It's very uncommon. They are legally required to keep their body cams on now, so he's just kind of talking out of his ass. All right, I don't think I've ever fought this thing before. I don't know where its weak points are or anything, so this is like a brand new fight for me. I don't have any idea what his moveset is. All right, his legs. Oh! His legs seem to be armored. We have qualified immunity. Police basically never get prosecuted for anything to do in the job in the U.S. I don't know, man. What's his name? That guy that was literally just following proper procedure when what's his nuts died of an overdose, going to prison for the rest of his life, and he didn't even do anything wrong. He literally followed procedure. I hope he gets out. Jeez. Bruh. This thing will not stand still. Ow, what the fuck? Ooh. No, don't go back under again. Maybe I need like a sonic bomb or something to knock it off. Did he give me flash bombs or anything? Oh, I just need to paintball it, by the way. I almost forgot it. Ugh. Damn it. That missed. There. Oh, fuck! Ugh. God damn, this thing has freaking, like, Call of Duty movement tech, like, sliding around the room. Freaking jump slides everywhere. Stand still, bitch. Finally. I can't read chat. I'm mid-fight. Oh, for real? Whoa. Ah! Ziggy! Ziggy! No! There we are. I had sharpened my sword. Ooh, get knocked over, idiot! Ow, fuck. That's so annoying. Oh, God. Ziggy! There we are. Alright, I need to sharpen, though, for reals. Uh-oh. Hello. God damn it. Whoa! Really feel like Sonic or Flash Bombs to knock it off when it's dangling is probably a good idea in this guy. Or girl. This gal. Oh shit, I ran through Spiderweb. Ziggy, save me! Where'd he go? Oh. Whoa! Oh, he's running. Alright, now I'll read some chats. Nursilla is a she, always. She's also weak on the top of her body. If you break the pointy bits, I mean. So you need to mount to break those. See news reports about cases where a white police officer used violence during an interrogation of a black man, resulting in the man's death. Gotcha, gotcha. You can find first aids with honey in this game. You can do that in a lot of them, right? And make first aid plus or whatever. I don't usually choose to. Feels like a waste of honey. Fuck. Whoa. Ah, get wrecked. You know what? I kind of like this fight. This fighter's kind of fun. I did want to break its spikes. Whoa! Nice! I got a paralyze on it. Get out of here, asshole. Ah! Whoa! It's like fighting Shelob. I can't freaking see. Damn it, you finally got me, you bitch. Ah. Can we get away from the wall? I don't have enough room to maneuver over here. Oh wait, I can climb this and jump on her, can't I? Yeah, get wrecked. Oh shit. I keep wanting to hit the wrong trigger to put my shield up because in Dark Souls I would use the left bumper, whereas in this I need to use the right. It's really throwing me off because I've played so much Dark Souls. Dark Souls Nepo Baby. Bro, do you know what Nepo Baby means? Like, I know you're saying it as a joke, but you know what Nepo Baby means, right? Because it doesn't really make sense even for, like, someone who played Wild's Burst. Like, it doesn't actually fit. Hey, what up, Frenchie? We're just fighting a big-ass spider. Means your mom gay? I'm enjoying this fight. I bet it's almost dead. We've been wailing on it. I know it doesn't make sense, that's the point. No, I have to marry my mother-in-law. You can't stand Ursula? I found this fight pretty damn fun, honestly. I like it a lot. My only real issue with this boss, I am having some camera issues because Drusilla likes to get right on top of me. And then I can't freaking see, like, which way is its head, which way is its abdomen, like, what's going on. Oh, damn it. No, I don't have a... I didn't bring any... Oh, he's made me sleepy. Damn, I don't have energy drink. Ziggy! Ow. Stupid cat. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's beating this fight was going so well. Suddenly it's beating the ever-loving shit out of me. Put me to sleep again, dude. I'm gonna faint because I can't do anything. I didn't bring energy drink. Damn. I'm actually gonna faint when I had almost beat this thing so easily. Oh my god, it didn't kill me? What the hell? I can't believe I lived. That was pure luck. And the spider being a dumbass. She threw for content. She absolutely should have killed me. Now she's gonna die. Why did I fall off the second I mounted her? What was that shit? Was I too close to the wall? Did it glitch? Actual Capcom moment. Bro, See what I'm talking about with the camera? It's hard to tell where this thing even is half the time. The way it jumps around like a freaking ninja. Damn it, hit me with that sleep bullshit again. Ziggy! Ziggy, hit me! Oh, I think it did. Good job. Oh, shit. I can't believe this thing's not dead. I thought it was almost dead a while ago. Like it was trying to sleep. Usually that means it's low. There we go. Target cam helps with that. Yeah. The problem with is I haven't been able to set up my target cam where I can't target monsters without using my mouse, which is really, really annoying. To take my hands off my controller, reach for my mouse, move over to the right spot on the screen. Alright, that was a pretty fun fight. I enjoyed that fight. The few Gen 4 fights I don't enjoy are like Steregios and the Gammoth. Gammoth? I fought Gammoth in GU. Wait, isn't Gammoth only in GU? Is Gammoth even in this? Wasn't that one of like the 4 monsters added for GU? Anyway, I fought Gammoth, and yeah, it's not very fun. Yeah, and she better be left. Alright. Yeah, Gammoth was annoying. I haven't built the full armor set yet, Luco, or not Luco, Frenchie. But it looks pretty sick what I have built. I'd like to build the rest. I need to hunt more frogs. I might unlock level, like, 4-star quests. You love Tetsukabra. I've punted a couple so far. One was the actual starting quest for it, and I killed Tetsukabra again on a fishing quest where I just had to fish for golden fish, and then a Tetsukabra showed up and attacked me, so I murdered it. I was just peacefully fishing, man. Tetsukir's pretty good early game, but it's about to be irrelevant for you in a bit. Yeah, maybe I'm not that far from high rank. Or are you just saying that I'll just get way better gear opening up soon? I don't remember how many stars are in low rank before we switch to high. Been too long. High rank's right around the corner, and you'll get better stuff. Well, that is not what I expected our boat to look like. Doesn't it make them nervous dangling a wooden boat like just like a couple of meters above a seabed of lava? It's a whale. I'm aware. It's stunning. I should have known my little girl's blueprints would bah. Go ahead, Caravaneer. Give this beauty a name. She's ready to weather the stormiest of seas. I guarantee it. I'm certainly proud of her. I really poured my heart into this one, sir. At last, the capital C has its own ship, and I've already picked out a name, too. I'm gonna call her the Arleuk. It means whale. Imagine if we had a whale monster underwater, my beloved. So is Gen 3 your favorite gen? You like the underwater? I like underwater too. I've always thought they should have kept it. I understand why they didn't, but it would be cool if they did. With a proud name like that, she's certain to take you far. Thanks, Chief. Now let's raise anchor and make way for Cathar. Whoa, you're leaving already? Take care, little miss. I know that one day you'll be the finest artisan the world's ever seen, Har. Prepare us for departure, Chief. Hey, double hey, just hold on. You have to take me with you. Huh? Did you just say? Now hold on there, Missy. No one gave you permission to leave. Grumble curse. Did I know Arleuk means whale and that your ship looks like a whale? I kind of figured that might be connected to why they called it that. But Pop, I have to go. How else am I ever going to learn anything new? I've got to see the world. More importantly, I've got to see more Wyverians so they can teach me stuff. Besides, the caravan needs me. I'm like their go-to decorations person now. I plan on being a permanent fixture in their smithy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Please, Mr. Caravaneer, please. I'll work my hiney off, I swear. Whimper wheeze. Sorry, Chief, but I don't think a well-timed breathing emergency is going to stop the miss now, Har. Her mind's made up. All right, little Miss Forge, I like your spirit. Besides, the capital C doesn't discriminate. I like how she just nods constantly. That's how I picture Shattered Limit's face when a Marvel movie's on. He's just constantly nodding his head with a big empty smile on his face. Yeah, Spider-Man, yeah. How about I give her a nice send-off, Chief? A nice little boost while she rockets into history. I think Gen 3 is definitely a high point. Not original Try necessarily, although it's fine. 3U. I like 3U a lot. I like 3U more than Try. I might agree with you. I don't know. I haven't played all the way through 3U, but of what I played, I could see it being my favorite. I need to go back and complete 3U. I think I only did like low rank of 3U, honestly. I didn't play very much of it. I don't want to rocket my little girl into history, Sniff. Gah, fine. She's human. She probably can't help it. Brocky's one of those perfect fights. She must get this rebellious streak from her blood parents, Humph. Wait, maybe I did finish high rank, because I remember killing Legaia Cruz. When do you actually defeat Legaia Cruz? Is that the end of high rank? So maybe I did do everything except G rank in 3U. Can't remember. It's been so long now. But as crazy as humans are, they pull off some incredible things. I wish you the best, little one. Oh, it's like that hairy thing, right? It's like a weird white dragon or something underwater. God, I can't remember. That does ring a bell. That rings a bell. Yeah, okay. I did beat that. But as crazy as humans are, they pull off some incredible things. I wish you the best, little one. Get out there and sap the world dry of knowledge. No matter how far you go, you'll always be my daughter. Aw, Pop, no fair getting me all emotional. I love you too. Okay, you all ready? How about you, sir? And you, Mr. The Man. Guess I better start calling you Teach, huh? Anyway, nice to be aboard, by which I mean this is so incredibly cool. Woohoo. She's happy, I'm happy. Now then, Kindred Hunter, give the Chief the word and we'll be all out. Alright. There any other hunts I care about here? Hey you, yeah, you better not let anything happen to Little Un. She's all we've got. Okay, well, no, she ain't, but you gotta understand, this is one of them emotional moments. I got a whole bunch of new equipment in stock. What do you got? What are you boying? What are you selling? I don't think I need either of those. Katie is kind of annoying, but it's a well-designed fight. Just wish you didn't have a low-ass HP lock mechanic for no reason. Agreed. I don't like that mechanic. Your armor all sucks. Get out of here. Anything else to do here? I don't know if I agree with you there, man. I don't know if I agree with you. I liked them for one game for doing something different, but I kind of like the cats. I wouldn't be mad if they brought back those silly little mask fellas for another game, but I don't know. I guess we're done here. Well, Hunter, it looks like a time has come for you to set sail, but before you do, I need to tell you one thing. These are dangerous waters, so consider yourself duly warned. Anything at all could happen once you go out to sea. Make sure you're fully prepared. That means your item pouch, your equipment, everything. Got it? Right, enough lecturing. Are you ready to... All right, so they're basically warning me we're going to have a fight while we're on the water. I better get ready. They're so unreliable. You really just want them around for the mask effects. I mean, I like them. I like the little noises they make. I like how much personality they have. But I also like the cats. So I don't know. I feel like it's win-win. I'm happy either way. Right, all aboard the Arleck then. The little noises, yeah. You're trying so hard. I mean, I don't know. I could probably convinced on a revisit that the Gen 3 is the best gen. I could see it. I mean, you also got Portable Third in the same gen. Portable Third's really good. Like I was saying the other day, if Portable Third had a full G rank, it might be, it would like be a contender for best Monster Hunter. It's that good. It's a great game. Lacking a G rank keeps it from being #1. Gen 3's competition with Freedom Unite in this game, yeah. You hate Portable Third? Really? I think that game's great. It just needs a G rank. Oh, look at that. I've fought him before in GU. I know that dude. The Batman Dragon. Gormagala, yeah. I call him Batman. Aw, shit. Criminy! What the hell kind of monster is that? I don't fuck with the food mechanics. In Portable Third? Did it have weird food mechanics? Do you mean like using the, don't you not do food really in that game? Don't you use the bats instead or whatever? Is that what you don't like? Or am I remembering wrong? It has been a while. I played Portable Third well over a year ago. Hot Spring, yeah. I think it's been like 2 years since I played Portable Third, almost. I hate having the bats, and then you have to drink. That's a minor gripe. I don't mind it. I just think mechanically that game is basically perfect. And I really like how it looks. I like how all the weapons operate. Gorge theme is cool. It really adds up to me. I was just saying the other day that I think they should remaster and re-release Portable Third and add a G rank, and I think that would like set the Monster Hunter world on fire. Like, boom, surprise Portable Third G rank, and it's on Steam and PS5. Like, people would lose their freaking minds. Criminy, what the hell kind of monster is that? And officially in English. Well, it's no time for flipping through bestiaries, Hunter. You gotta repel that thing pronto. Most of the fights are just aside from Zinogre, none of the new monsters stand out. I don't agree there. I think that there's lots of really great fights. And yeah, Zinogre's the standout, but there's lots of cool fights in that game. Try to wear down its health with the 2 Ballistae and the Dragonator on this ship. You can fire either ballista after you load it with ballista ammo. You'll find some lined up at the front of the main deck. I mean, granted, I agree that 3U is the better game, but I think that's largely because of the G rank. I think if Portable Threat had a G rank, it might be better. I can't remember a single MF that originated from that game. Well, it was a portable of Gen 3. It was a lot of it was basically just 3U monsters, like, so it didn't have a lot of its own monsters. It's like Freedom Unite didn't have many new monsters, right? It had a few, but it had a G rank. It was a portable version, but it didn't even have a G rank. Like, it was lacking in new monsters. That's why I said it needed a G rank. Your Dragonator's whole other story. It's built in the prow of the ship. It had Ucanlos and stuff. Yeah. And it packs one heck of a punch. The activation switch is on the ship's upper deck, up the stairs. When you got the monster right in front of the ship's Dragonade, I'll just make sure you get the timing right. Don't forget, as always, if you faint 3 times, battle's considered lost. Oh my god, shut up. There we are. They love to freaking talk in this game. Oh god, I got hit already. Oh no, you're exhibiting the symptoms of that mysterious virus we've gotten reports of recently. It is not a weeb's wet dream also. I think the village is a downgrade, but I love, like, Gen 3 village, Moga village is my favorite, is probably my favorite village in all of Monster Hunter, so. You're exhibiting symptoms of that mysterious virus we've gotten reports of recently. I just checked the latest dispatches. As time passes by or you take damage, the infection will get steadily worse. I don't like the music. I don't like the hot spring shit. It's unmemorable for me. You have to act quickly before the virus consumes you. You have to boost your immunity and overcome it. Doodle will give it everything you've got and attack monsters as much as possible to weaken the hold on me. I have to attack monsters? Dude. What an annoying start to this battle. How do I... Oh, now I'm under here. Does a Nullberry do it too? Nope, Nullberry doesn't work on virus. I should have figured. Where's the... There we are. God, I can't see shit. Doodle, I've learned more about the mysterious virus that you caught, and I think I have some good news. Those who have overcome the virus before it can take hold report experiencing a temporary boost in strength. Oh, well, I guess we're not going to hear the rest of that. I think I accidentally double-clicked. Oh god, that's hard to control. That's so hard to control. Where's the... where is the... I don't know where the Dragonator is or how I'll know when I want to use it. He might be in front of it right now. Give me all the ballista ammo. How much of this can I carry? There we are. Eh! All right, I deserve that. Woo! All right, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I am dead. All right. How dare you? Only COVID worked that way. I got the sniffles. Better take this untested clot shot. Whoa. Ah! Oh boy. God, this thing is so nightmarish to handle. There we are. That's so hard to aim. That's nuts. Owie. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. Hit him in the groin. He can't move. Hit him in the dick. Wonder if I can chop his tail off. Probably not. I mean, not this early. I'm sure I can later. Probably not in this fight. Dude, I love being able to use a potion without putting my weapon away. I'll go. Ah, come on! Ow! Ah! You see, I can't tell when I'm supposed to use the Dragonator. Is it when he's there? Is he in the right spot? Egg flew up. You son of a bitch. God, that's annoying. Stop doing that. How long till I can reuse it? Will it tell me? Will it be like, oh, Dragonator's ready? Got baited. Nullberry didn't work, did it? I tried that earlier. It didn't do anything. Doodle, I've learned more about that mysterious virus you caught. Pretty disturbing stuff, I'm afraid to say. If you can't fight off the virus in time, it'll saturate your entire body. Eventually, you'll lose your natural ability to heal and take increased damage from all virus-infused attacks. And, well, I hate to say it, but it looks like it's exactly what's happened to you. Isn't that good, Doodle? Wah. Oh, Nullberry. I took a Nullberry. I don't think it did anything. God, you're over there now? Oh, I'm dead. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? I can't see. I can't see shit. Oh, God, okay. Man, the camera is rough in this fight. At least I can sharpen now. The free camera's rough in general. Well, I don't want to use the stupid touchscreen. It's Capcom's fault for putting this on the world's dumbest console, the 3DS. They should have put it on a not garbage piece of shit hardware, you know? Should have put it on the Vita. Didn't we have the Vita in this era? Imagine how much better that would have been if this game was a Vita game. Dream come true, man. Dual screen design was always bad, and Nintendo should feel bad. Game would run like shit on Vita? What are you talking about? The Vita's way stronger than the 3DS. Like, way stronger. Are you being serious? Like, they're not even, like, it's not even in the same ballpark. What do you mean it would run like shit on the Vita? The hell does that mean? What the fuck, dude? This sucks. Camera didn't develop anything for that because apparently it was just too complex to make games for. So, no, dude, that's the most cope I've ever seen anyone cope. Capcom's not that dumb. They absolutely could have put games on the Vita. They put games on the PS3, which was also infamously difficult to program for. They put it on 3DS because the 3DS sold more systems. That's literally the only reason. Alright, I'm gonna eat before this time. I didn't eat anything that time because I didn't know we were going into such a difficult fight. Yeah, you're right. Looks at Wild's performance rates. I don't know what that means. Wild runs like shit, so? Wild also isn't on the PS3 or the Vita, so it means nothing. There were lots of games on the Vita that ran very, very well and were more technically impressive than Monster Hunter 4. And since the Vita was, in terms of pure raw power, probably twice as powerful as a 3DS, if not more, yeah, this would have run fine on the Vita. Yeah, I heard about that. All right, let's do this. We actually ate this time. I kind of understand what I'm getting into now. Oh, good, and I don't start by immediately getting freaking knocked off the ship. And it's so hard to see. Why do I have to fight on such a tiny little ship? This big old dragon. Get wrecked! Ow. I find those incredibly hard to dodge. Like, very, very hard to dodge. Ooh. Where'd he go? Is he at the Dragonator? God. No, I didn't even hit it! What? He literally knocked me off! I feel like the game just glitched out on me there. I literally don't know how that happened. That was dumb. Oh my god. Also, can he shoot his stupid shot through the boat? Can he hit me? I thought it was safe down here. Oh no, he flies up. All right. Bruh. You're also cheating to use items. Rarely. I'm fully on board with the using items with my weapon out. Sometimes I'll use items while I'm sheathed, but I'm not sheathing to use items. I put my weapon away still pretty regularly because I want to be able to sprint. You sheath just... Yeah, there's nothing wrong with sheath. It's normal to sheath your weapon. There's nothing wrong with it. Why would you keep your weapon out all the time? One thing I know with Sword and Shield, yeah, it's a huge benefit of the Sword and Shield. It's really nice to be able to use weapons without putting your, or use items without putting your weapons away. It's really nice, for sure. Oh, that missed, you son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Dragonator? Alright, maybe I'll actually land the Dragonator finally. There we are. That was kind of underwhelming. It didn't even make him stop flying. No! Ah! No way you can hit me here, right? Okay, good. I mean, I want it to look more than just like a regular sword attack. Like, it's the freaking Dragonator. It should give me a cool animation or something. That's so much to ask? There we are. Kind of a fun-ish fight. I think Gore Magala is a fun fight. I don't know about fighting him on a tiny little platform. I wish I had more space. The lack of space there was the issue. No cool animations, no polish. Like in World, like when you hit a monster with a Dragonator, I feel like they usually have like a big animation to show like, ow, that really hurt. Like some sort of bam, you hit me hard animation, right? And it's more rewarding. It feels good to hit monsters with the Dragonator in World. But Gore Magala is a cool monster. I like him. He's a good, what do they call it? The cover monster, right? They have a name for him. What do they call him? Yeah, flagship. He's a cool flagship. I like Gore. He's no... I think Rathalos and Lagiacruz are still the goats of the flagships. Obviously, Rathalos is my goat, but... Gore Magala is pretty cool. Zinogre and Bracky also. No hate. No hate, but I don't consider Zinogre on this nearly the same level as Rathalos and Lagiacruz. Yeah, Nergigante kind of sucks. Even though I love World, I sort of agree Nergigante is sort of shitty. Like, honestly, Nergigante is not even, like, the most memorable monster from that game, you know? I feel like the unofficial flagship of World is, like, Anjanath or something, right? Everyone loves Anjanath. I feel like Anjanath's, like, the first monster I think of when I think Monster Hunter World. I love that freaking laser beam shooting Tyrannosaur. He'd be a better flagship. Anjanath's cool. Anjanath's a really cool monster. And he's fun to fight. I feel like he's fairly iconic for that game, probably being like the first like oh shit moment of that game is when you have to hunt an Anjanath. Hooey, well, we're not dead. Even you made it, Hunter. A pleasant surprise. Bless my heart, that was a shock. Are you all right? Do your phalanges hurt? Would you like a hot meal? I heard what that monster did to you. Sugar on toast. I nearly fainted. Welcome to my village, Chico Sands. There's little to see here besides me and felines, but it's home sweet home. Please stay and rest for a while, you poor darlings. Jagras would be a better flagship than Nergigante. I don't know. Nergigante is kind of cool. The problem with Nergigante isn't that he's not a cool design. He has interesting mechanics with his constantly growing spikes as they change color. Like, it's cool. Nergigante's not a bad design. He has kind of cool mechanics. I don't know. He's missing something. He doesn't have that, like... I don't know what he's missing. On paper, he's fine. He's completely fine on paper as a cool flagship. He's missing star power, I guess, yeah. I don't know what it is he's missing. He's also not that fun to fight, to be fair. His when he goes like invulnerable with his spikes, like it's a mechanically it makes sense and it adds challenge, but it's not very fun. I guess there's that too. Please stay and rest for a while, you poor darlings. How much do you remember, Kindred Hunter? Did you see this deranged fool ram the monster with his ship? Har har. If he hadn't done what he did, you and me would probably have gotten splattered into so many nautical nuggets. Forgive me for being contentious, Lord Scribe, but I could not allow a ship in distress to go without a rescue. I'm not certain that describing me as a deranged fool is entirely apt, sir. Like I said, a danged fool, har har. Anywho, we managed to wash up in Chico Sands with all our bits intact. He is kind of not really there. Most of the time, like, he shows up in the cutscenes very little after that. Yeah, and like, the whole story, I agree with everyone that says Monster Hunter World story sucks. The cutscenes are annoying. The story was okay the first time through that game, but it makes replaying that game annoying. The story's not really about Nergigante. He kind of just shows up and is a pain in the ass while the story's happening, but he's not really central to it. Like, the central of the story is that other obnoxious giant guy that you're following, right? I don't even remember his name. He sucks too. The fight against him is the worst. The story's pretty bad in World. Zora Magdaros, yeah. Zora Magdaros sucks, dude. Zora Magdaros sucks bad. Behemoth is cool. I give you Behemoth, but you can't really have a guest monster from Final Fantasy be the flagship. But yeah, Behemoth is cool. Zora's a nothing fight. Yeah, except it's a nothing fight that is long, and you have to do it every time you replay the game. And it's boring. Like, I don't know. Zora Magdaros, I don't like at all. And if you want to make, like, his weapons, which are actually pretty good, you have to, like, just run around on him mining. Like, it's annoying. Let me tell you, that says a lot about the man's craftsmanship and your bravery, Kindred Hunter. Still, who'd have thunk we'd bump into the guild's most dangerous mark? They've thrown all they've got at that thing. Even the Ace Hunters, and we still don't know half a whit about it. Damnable luck is what it is. This is. It has a name, at least, the Gore Magala. It is a true menace, vicious, unpredictable. Once its indiscriminate chaos has been wrought, it vanishes. Hit these points on the map, maybe something cool will happen every now and then, and you get to fight something, but don't count on it. Okay, bye. We must learn its habits, what sustains it, and then put an end to the creature as soon as possible, no matter the cost. I still think in terms of structuring a story of a Monster Hunter game, the best that have done it are Dose and Try. And those have issues, other issues with the structure of the game, but structuring the story, just having a village and the story is there's something threatening the village, but also you're doing things to fix the village up and improve the village and make it better throughout the game. That's really all you need. Like, for me, that's the ideal for Monster Hunter. I'm the hunter for this village. I protect this village. I get people what they need. We slowly make the village better. There's some looming threat that eventually I'll have to deal with, but I'm not ready right now. Like, that's all you need, man. That's perfect for Monster Hunter. They need to stop trying to go bigger with it. Lord Scribe, I must insist you leave this dangerous matter to me and the Aces. No one expects you to be a hero. Hero? Shoot, son, we're just trying to not collectively kick the bucket. That dangerous matter of yours came after us. Like, they need to take it back a step with Monster Hunter. I really think the next Monster Hunter, unironically, I know I personally have railed against remakes and said no more remakes, there's too many. To remember what makes Monster Hunter great, they should legitimately full-on AAA production value remake the original Monster Hunter. Add a bunch more monsters, add extra mechanics to like the village and make the village cooler, do whatever you want, but go back to basics. Remake Monster Hunter 1. And kind of remind themselves why this series is so great. Hey now, Ixnay on the low blows. They try to make Zora more interesting with Arch-Tempered Zora, but it's a foundation problem. No matter how much you try to make a piece of turd pretty, it's still shit at the end of the day. I agree with you. And that's my favorite Monster Hunter, probably. And I 100% agree. Zora Magdaros sucks. It is a problem with that game. That game does a lot right. The story, playing through the story sucks, though. Regardless, we'll take your sage advice and try not to stir up any dung while we strike out for Cathar. What's that, dearie? You mean you're trying to get to Cathar? I suppose no one told you then. The village of Cathar was built way up high on the tallest of mountaintops. Capcom needs to just stop trying to make things play better and like everything else. Remaking things isn't going to help with that. I think it could to a degree. I think going back to what made early gen Monster Hunter great could absolutely put them back in the right headspace to make a great Monster Hunter game again. Focus on the village, the actual hunting, which is what I want them to bring back most of all. A focus on preparation and hunting rather than just combat with big monsters. All of it is part of the secret sauce that makes Monster Hunter so great. They're making a new Onimusha. It's literally Neo again. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Have they showed the combat? It depends on how the combat is. Depends how the combat is. I'm afraid that not even the finest ship can take you all the way up there. I kind of don't trust the new Onimusha game because they censored the hell out of the Onimusha 2 remaster, which I was super excited for. I was going to be a day one buy. Found out they censored the hell out of it for no reason, so I refused to buy it, and now I don't really trust them. They show the combat, it's just Neo. That's a bummer. I love Neo, but Onimusha shouldn't play like that. Oh, what? A village in the sky? Hooey! Now that there is a sour pickle. But I love pickles, so I say we hunker down and start finding some way to kiss the sky. What is up, Galaxel? How you doing? Granny, if you don't mind, we're gonna shack up in your village for a spell. Really? Goodness me. Then could I ask your hunter one teensy favor? Very recently read fully. Oh, like dreadfully. Oh my god, that's rough. That's a bad pun. That's such a bad pun, I didn't even know what it was supposed to be at first. How's Monster Hunter? Oh, I love these games. And I never played this one, and it's really fun so far. A dreadfully large monster has wandered into the vicinity of Chico Sands. At Sun Snug Isle, you'll find a young feline, Miss, who's absolutely determined to protect the village. Just offshore from the beach. Be a deer and see what the Miss has to say, would you? We got in a ship crash after Gormagala attacked us. You can't have fixed camera systems anymore because they're outdated. We can't have deliberately clunky games because they're also outdated. Yeah. Getting ready for tomorrow. Got a busy day. What's going on? I don't mind the updated Monster Hunter combat where it's a little smoother and a little less clunky. Although I don't like the word clunky because usually that just means you're committed to your attacks in some way. Army related stuff. But I mean, I love modern Monster Hunter combat, except for when they make you too powerful like they did in Rise, and they probably have in Wilds from what I've heard. I haven't played it, but I didn't think, at least pre-Clutch Claw, that they overpowered the Hunter too much in Worlds. Obviously the Clutch Claw is a whole can of worms, so we don't need to get into. I think everyone agrees the Clutch Claw was a mistake. People use clunky to find games like yeah, exactly, and it's really not. It was a design philosophy that I like. Mew there. Hello, welcome to Chico Mew Kit. Can I interest you in a purchase from potions to antidotes, exhaust S to exhaust coating? We carry it all. I recommend hot drink and deodorant. Say so long to coldness and stinkiness, meow. Oh, are we gonna go to a cold area from here? There's a Famicom game called Booby Kids. Can't say I'm familiar with it. And another one literally called Homo. Like, is it referring to like Homo sapiens or something? Is it like a space game? I don't know. I can't imagine it's actually meant to be like an insult to homosexuals. I have no idea. Ooh, more books. Yeah, teach me about all the monsties. Zamtrios. I didn't play them, I haven't downloaded it because I just got the whole Japanese ROM set for fun. I think the funniest one is Scat. There's a game called Scat, and I actually think I briefly played that on stream once. My, what a shock, and not just the monster. Look where we washed up. This is Chico Sands. Yeah, that's literally the name of it. It's an acronym for something, but the game's called Scat. My fellow merchants, and I call it the Village of Strays, and the name is not the only funny thing about it. The only way to even get to Chico Sands is by losing your way. But what is that I smell? Opportunity? Yes, I believe it is. Once I gather all manner of Chico Sands rarities, I'll be trading up a storm, wee-hee. Of course, you'll be helping me do it, Hunter. I found a quest called Oil Toil with the guild. Bring me some Slagtoth oil. I already have some, in fact. I'll be able to take one additional cart when I go trading. I got good news for you, buddy. It's an early 3D. I think it was 2D. I think it was like a 2D side scroller. I don't think it was 3D, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Ice crystals. Trade materials. I'm gonna get going. Got a long day tomorrow. See ya, man. I'm probably not gonna stream that much longer either. I'm getting hungry. I don't know if I have to trade for these. I don't know if that's the only way to get these. I'm still not clear on that. Chow. Where did all these thugs come from? Why won't everyone just leave me alone? Mew. Who's there? A hunter? Are you here to scout me? To force me into horrific servitude? Well, forget it. I'm a watchout, a palic coward, a nobody. Mew. I can't hunt to save my life. Alright. Whatever you say, pal. Wait, how am I supposed to... From here? Oh, walk over this way? Whoa, look at that. We're gonna get that sword in this game, huh? Meow, this is a fine predicament. Whatever am I going to do? The palicos won't rally to my claws, and White Scruff's too cowardly to be of any help. There's just no hope left, Meow. I sweep and sweep this feline paradise, but for what? I was ready to care for 20 palicos, but I haven't managed to whisk up even one. I can't keep doing this alone. Meow, a hunter. Oh, how meow-tifying. How long have you been listening to my mewling? Well, don't go judging me just because you saw a meowment of weakness. I have a broom and I'm ready to use it, yeah. A large meowster is closing in on the village and I mean to protect it. That's why I've been looking for brave and strong wild palicos to join my claws. You see one of the flyers in a bottle I floated out to sea? No? Meow. Well, anyway, wild palicos are wandering palicos who don't serve any meowsters. I thought they would flock to this island paradise I oversee and become the village garrison, yeah? Right now, the isle has accommodations for 20 of them. I was hoping to get at least one, Meow. Was it something I put in the flyer? Oh, wait, Meow, up there in the sky, something's flying right toward us. Wow, good job, Ziggy. That line-like physique, that anything's plausible look in your eye. It can't be, is it? You're the ace palico, Meow. I can't believe I'm standing in front of my biggest hero, Purr. Wait, what's this? There's a letter tied to the arrow. Yeah, let's see. Congalala! Congalala's invaded our hideout. Send help immediately. Awesome. We're gonna go fight the poop monkey. Oh my whiskers, this is terrible. The wild palicos are in trouble. What's that, Ace? Really? You and your hunter minion are willing to put your fur on the line and go rescue the wild palicos? You're so dreamy, meow. Well, if that's settled, I'll do what I can to provide help from here. Like I mentioned, this isle was made to accommodate palicos. Minion, you're welcome to use these facilities any way you see fit. Promise you'll save the wild palicos. I know you can do it. Oh, and you too, Minion. This is for you. A palico show his appreciation now and then. Ooh, a palico ticket. Freaking bots. Dude, that's like 6 in one stream. What the hell? Wonder how I get there. It has to do with collecting enough palicos, I'm guessing. I want that sword. Wait, so where does... Oh, I see. The map's telling me I'm there. Okay. Sup, Kazuzu? Have a nice swim? Wasn't I worried? Ha, not one. I pray. You and I both have been a lot wetter behind the ears than that and survived. You've heard, yes, we're here to investigate the Gormagala. But now our surveys are complete and the more gruesome task lies ahead. Soon the order shall come to. Bah, this is no concern of yours. Why is the very sight of you always urge me to spout such wasteful vocalizations? Ah, maybe? Alright. That was an ordeal and a half. Glad no one was hurt. The Arluk made it through unscathed, too. Doodle, I've never seen a monster like that in any of my books. Seriously, it looked downright ominous, huh? Its wings spread in front of us like a tumultuous storm cloud trying to swallow the very sun. Too dramatic. Anyway, you saved our hides, and for that, I say thank you. Plus, we accidentally washed up in the secret location of Chico Sands. What are the odds? Chico Sands isn't your everyday village. It's entirely felines, plus one Wyverian chief. Ooh, high fantasy. Let's break out our T20s. I mean, let's decide what we want to do here. What's that? A wild palico wants you to deal with a Congalala? Fair enough, I'm sold. Let's call the quest Wild Palico Panic to hunt the Congalala. You'll need to go to the Primal Forest. Some call it the Cradle of Life, which explains the abundant flora and fauna. It also explains why a giant monster like your Mark would want to move in. Kinda wish I could see the ecosystem firsthand. I digress. Let's get you on your way, Doodle. The Congalala awaits, and if you're wondering, Chico Sands quest gate is right next to me. I didn't do the harvest tours for the 3-star. I'll need to go back and do those to have that complete. Wild Palico Panic and Oil Toil. Play a bunch of Slag Tots. I'm not gonna stream a lot longer. Maybe I'll go kill some Slag Tots first, then I can start tomorrow with the Congalala hunt. That'll be a fun way to start the stream. Let's go kill some Slag Tots. I guess I'll eat. Why not? Not like I don't have enough money. This game reminds me a lot of GU, which is not surprising. I think it's the same engine and everything, but even like it feels very similar to GU. Even the structure of it's kind of similar. collect some shit while we're here. Never hurts. Alright, let's find... Oh, hello. Damn it. Whatever. Find some slag tots. Oh, that was quick. I like this map. Ow. Don't do it. I see you thinking about it. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Alright, maybe. Oh, no. Okay, I have horrible timing. Finish treadmill, it works great. Hey, good job, man. That's a pain in the ass. Good for you. I'm probably wrapping my stream up soon. I just figured I'd do one more easy little quest. I'd probably be inclined for a bit. It's sushi. I had sushi a few days ago, and I don't have it very often. Once every few months. I don't know what I'm gonna have today. I kind of want to order pizza. I'm really hungry. Since I'll probably stay up late, I can eat pizza in the middle of the night without waking anyone else up. I love to buy spring rolls with sushi. The vegetables in the spring rolls are divine. I am a huge fan of sushi. I don't get spring rolls often, but I love sushi. I like spring rolls fine, but that would be like secondary. Like maybe if we wanted an appetizer or something. But I go crazy for sushi. I love sushi. Might actually, probably not my favorite meal, but it's like top 3. It's way up there. Problem with sushi is it's just generally either, like, good sushi is really expensive. Like, you can get cheap sushi, but then it's kind of meh, not that great. How am I enjoying For You so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it extensively. I think we're approaching high rank. I think I'm almost done with low rank. Like, I'm probably in the last set of low rank missions now. This makes me happy. We just crash landed in on that desert island. So I fought Gormagala while you were on the boat, while you were doing your treadmill. I will say one, yeah, Palago Island, yeah, I have one, I don't know if I'd call it a complaint, but one thing holding this back from me being like, yeah, For You is like one of the greats. Mechanically, this game is absolutely one of the greats. But you know what big thing it's missing? There is not one map so far that I would consider like an amazing, iconic map. I feel like basically every other gen before this has one map that I think is absolutely iconic and wonderful. I haven't seen that map yet with 4. It needs a really great iconic map. I hope that there is one. But Gormagal is a very, very cool monster. I love the forested maps more since I always lived in the woods. But I mean, like, so let's say, Forest and Hills from Gen 1, probably the single most iconic Monster Hunter map, right? Like, that's crazy iconic. Gen 2, I don't remember the name, but the Snowy Mountain, like the first map from Gen 2, brilliant map. I would consider that one iconic as well. I just can't remember the name of it right now. Gen 3's got the Moga Woods. Come on, man, Moga Woods is incredible. This game doesn't have a Forest and Hills or Moga Woods. It needs one. But mechanically, I don't think I have a single complaint about this game. I think it plays brilliantly. I'm loving it. It was the honey from Moga Village, and that's the closest we got. Wait. It has honey from Moga Village. Ah. It has good characters. I would say that a lot of the, like, characters, the people around the caravan, are more memorable than in a lot of other games. I like the Caravaneer. I like, Little Miss Forge. It's got some really good characters around, but I wish it had a super iconic map. All the maps are kind of running together, to be honest with you. They all feel kind of samey. They're still fun as hell to play around in. Ah, friggin' pool of poison? I did not know what I was getting into here. How dare you? The Guildmark, she's great. She's great. Yeah, she's one of the best quest givers. I like her as well, yeah. So yeah, that's one thing it has going for it. I would say largely better characters than second or third gen, but the maps are not as good for so far for me. So you know, there's give and take. It's definitely a really awesome game. I'm liking it a lot. Where's the other ones? Ah, there we are. Oh yeah, well I'm choosing things to praise and things I think are lacking. I've already praised it before, but I really like the expeditions. I think they're a cool idea. I think that adds a little bit of identity to this game, which is good. I haven't taken full advantage of them yet, but I think I probably will. I think I'll probably take a lot of advantage of those. Mystery charm. I probably got enough oil. Let me check. I have 7. Oh, I have more than enough for sure. These things are borderline defenseless. I feel kind of bad killing them all.
Oh, well?
Alrighty, we're done here. Oh, honey. Want to try a sound? Yeah, go for it. I don't care about Snake V larva. I do want honey. Probably calling it here, although I might post-stream tonight do some expeditions, so maybe I'll gear up a little bit off-stream. I tend to do most of my grinding via expeditions, unless I really, really need to see one specific monster. But I kind of like the idea of it being a little bit random. I just go on an expedition and hunt whatever shows up. Good night. Yeah, you too. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your treadmill, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back with several more hours of Monster Hunter for you. Oh. Anti-theft. It's kind of a waste. Alright, game saved. Alright, dude, have a great one. Anyone else hanging out in chat, just lurking, thanks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow.